Hello and good evening, and welcome to day 157. I hope you all had a great weekend so far, and you're ready for some nice action with Wombat. Hey, Crispy Bunny, the verb has gone live. There is no verb here. I don't know what you're talking about. And Crispy Chicken. So both Crispies at the same time. Good evening, both of you. So guys, last time we left off with, if you remember, we did some moon scouting. And I was very busy in the meantime, because look at what I was able to mine. This is more than enough cadmium than that we need for the ship that we were about to build, which is the Sacrilege. So if you look here, we have a total of 500 cadmium, and we actually mined 725 cadmium. So that is all the cadmium that we need. So one more of the items on the list that can be checked off. Who is this handsome dude on my screen nowadays? And what's about your screen overlay? Do you like my screen overlay or don't you like it? That's the most important question. And by the way, guys, I have to say thank you for every single one of you that has given Opera GX a try. We have 21 people that went and downloaded the browser and tried it out and hopefully fell in love with it. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. This really shows Opera that Wombat is a brand that it's worth doing a collaboration with. And that makes me very happy. So thank you a lot for that. Okay, guys. As you can see in the stream title, I have some plans. Because next week on Saturday, we will be doing the FC stream on the FC channel, most likely. So I have saved this slot as least. So my plan was that I might go another time into faction warfare and we try ourselves in a little bit of PvP. So I talked to Andy Virus today. And Andy Virus said to me that the Tormentor is a ship that should be very good in PvP and is a lot better than the Punisher. He actually said that the Punisher is absolute shit. So I was about to say, why don't we buy ourselves a blueprint for the Tormentor and try maybe to find a good fitting, and maybe we throw 3, 2, 5 Tormentors into a faction warfare system and see, maybe we can get something out. The biggest problem for me is the restrictions because of the Ironman challenge, because that means I cannot use Tech 2 modules, and auxiliary armor repairer might be difficult because I don't have that much nanite paste, and I don't think I have enough for building nanite paste myself. I think I have the PI, but the thing is the ISK for the blueprint for the nanite paste. I think that would really set my challenge back a lot. So yeah, that was the plan for today. So first of all, we need to bring home this moon ore here, because I don't want to leave it in this system. So I will put it in the mining hold, and then we will make ourselves back home again. And then we'll see. But first, let me get some shoutouts out of the way. I want to test something. Give me a second. I saw Crispy Bunny was the first one here. So there we go. So guys, if you haven't, please give Mr. Crispy Bunny UK a follow. He's a great streamer, also streaming in the EVE category. Most likely EU mornings. Like he always streams when I'm at work, which is kind of not so good for me, but sometimes I'm able to jump in and watch a few minutes of his stream between the meetings, which is very nice. And he is doing a lot of exploration content, so if you're up for that, definitely check his channel out. Interesting, so much changed. I won't download Opera GX, sorry, not my kind of browser. LibreWolf is more anonym. Second, getting some food. Hey, no crispy chicken, absolutely no worries. Like I said, I am using Opera GX, I personally like it, and it would be very cool for you if you would check it out, but if you don't want to, absolutely fine. Like, Opera GX is maybe not the browser for everyone. I personally love the features that it has and that it offers. But if you want more like data dominancy, I don't know how you pronounce that, like more control over your own data and the metrics that the browser is like collecting from you and stuff like that, then maybe another browser is better. I don't know. Hey, the banana is great. Hey, the Cortex, good evening. Nice to have you here. The banana, I would guess you are referring to the Tormentor, right? Which I said I would go and check out. Active. Hey, Eurekis, good evening. Hey, how are you doing? I hope you had a great Saturday. By the way, we were eating ice cream with the children today. Like we went into the city. And then we went into a ice cream shop and we had some big like bowls of ice cream. Like, you know, I think bowl is the wrong word for that, but like the glasses, you know, where you have like multiple balls of ice and then you have like sauce on top and like toppings and stuff like that. So we had those for the kids and the rest of the family. Hey, Coco, good evening. Guys, also check Coco out. She was live just earlier, or is still live. I don't see it at the moment because I don't have Twitch open on this screen. But yeah, definitely check her channel out. Oh, you're also, yeah. You have something which I can never understand, that you can actually be live and also be in the chat of another streamer at the same time. That just makes no sense for me. I cannot do that, but kudos to you that you're able to do that. Yes, I did Alpha to Omega on my own, and the Tormentor was my go-to ship for faction warfare and got me plenty of kills and loyalty points. Oh, that's great, the Cortex. Then you can maybe link me a fitting in my in-game channel. And also, let me change the music. I don't like this. Let me go with a little bit more energetic today. Let's use this one. I'm currently trying myself out with a little bit of different music today. So if you have like any opinions, if you like it more or less than the music that I have normally, please let me know. Like, I can always go back to the usual music, but since I am now about to stream also on the FC channel to a much greater audience, I want to like try out different kind of music, so maybe that fits more, you know? I'm not that much paying attention, but sometimes things pique my attention. Oh, okay, I see. That's how it works. I look in and throw it at you. Right now in Guild Wars 1. Oh, Guild Wars 1! I've never played Guild Wars 1, to be honest, but Guild Wars 2 was the game where I met Mrs. Wombat. And Mrs. Wombat is still very much actively playing Guild Wars 2. So that's what I can tell you. By the way, how you like it that Twitch chat is on screen again? Because we didn't have Twitch chat on screen last time, but I felt that the people on YouTube are kind of missing out because they don't see what is written in the chat. So I thought about, hey, why don't add Twitch chat back to the screen? Hey, Kaylee, good evening. Oh, why are you not getting a shout out? That's crazy. Let me check you something, because you should get an automatic shout out. Let me check something. I think it is because your name is actually lowercase. Give me a sec. Oh, Stoffel! Thank you so much for the sub. 14 months. Oh my god. That's over a year. Way over a year. You're really a long-time follower and a long-time subscriber as well. So, Kaylee, let me check one thing, and then we continue. Yeah, it is most likely because your name is not not capital case. So let me save that, and then we do another proper shout out for you. So here we go. Guys, please check out Kaylee's channel. She is a great moderator of this channel. She is also, by the way, the creator of the song that you heard in the intro. Like, the vocals and most of the music is from her. There is some AI assistance, and the lyrics are from Moonwolf, so credits to him as well. But that's great music, and yeah, a great person. Your bot keeps saying I played games that I haven't played for at least a year. Wait a second. Hey, Nate, which bot says that you're playing something? I don't see that the bot replied to you. Where did the bot say? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was Kaylee. I see. I have absolutely no clue. We will get this sorted out, Nate, but thank you very much for the heads up. I think it just looks in the past, but the phrase is a little bit different because it says you were seen last time playing Red Dead Redemption when you actually were not playing Red Dead Redemption, but you were playing a different game. So I think I need to change that either to not take something from the past, but only the last like 10 streams maybe, or the other way would be to remove the text that has it was last played. Last week it was 2-year-old game. I thought it was quite funny. Okay, Nate. Thank you very much for that. For the heads up. Hey, Hirnblutung, good evening. How are you doing? Hope you had a great weekend so far. We're at the moment flying back to Parto, and I just realized that my UI is in the way. Okay, maybe I need to restructure my UI because this warp active stuff is right into the drone window now, and I don't want to be it like to have it like that. How should we structure that? I don't know. I would say personally we leave it at that for the moment, but I'll have to check it out in the future. Oh, today you're wombating in the endurance. First of all, I am not wombating. Second thing, I'm not in an endurance. Here, that is a venture. But the fitting is called I should use my endurance because you guys have voted for it. I linked the Tormentor fit in your chat. Hey, thank you very much, Cortex. I'll have a look. So, mehr Parmesan, bitte. That's a funny name. Okay, so let me see. We need small focused modulated energy beams. What is with that empty mid slot? Didn't you have much things anymore to fit? Hey, Mr. Z Gaming, good evening. How are you doing, Mr. Z Gaming? And also, let me check something real quick, because Nate said that the bot is always looking and taking a game which was very, very much in the past. So that should not be like that. Maybe it is a little bit of an issue with the command. So let me check it here. So this is not the right command. What the hell? My mouse literally has just started moving on its own. That was kind of creepy, like, holy shit. My mouse was going like this, and then suddenly it made like that. And it was like, wait a minute. Where did that came from? Do I have a ghost in my machine? Oh, you have rigs on your ship. Oh, that's... I have to see if I have enough stuff to build those rigs. Because it could be problematic for me to build the rigs, because those take quite a lot of those relic stuff. Maybe we need to do exploration before we can afford building those rigs. But I see you also have an auxiliary armor repairer. So, nanite repair paste. Let me check how much nanite repair paste I have. Okay, I actually think I only have... Okay, I should have. Like, if each ship gets about 30 nanite paste, I think I have enough nanite paste around to build, like, a few fittings. Like 3, 4, 5, maybe Tormentors should be fine. Let me save your fitting. That is actually very good. Thank you very much. Hey, Tasselhoff, good evening! Nice emote you got there. A wombat with wings and daddy next to it. And Mafuken is here as well. Good evening, Mafuken. No more fitting space. Okay, so if you have no more fitting space, let me try something out. So you have an afterburner. Why you have an afterburner? Because you have beam lasers, so you're trying to go for the ranged approach, like you're circling, or how are you playing this fitting? Like, were you circling around the enemy, or were you like going right in brawl, face-to-face, close combat? A hair under your mouse. If there was a hair, it's now gone. Yuck, it's hot here and supposed to get progressively hotter each day for the next week and a half. Oh yeah, we have... What kind of temperature do we have today? Let me check. Temperature. We have right now, we have 27 Celsius outside, and we had 34 degrees today. So I was not leaving the house for most of the day, which is a no-brainer, right? With that temperature, you usually don't want to be outside of the house. I was cleaning up around the house. Oh, okay, I see. No problem. Keep in mind, kiting is its strength. Okay, so it is a speedy ship. It goes for like a lot of speed, I see. So the question is, should we put anything else here? Let me check if we can put a cap recharger, for example. Cap recharger, maybe? Is there room? Okay, look, I could put a cap recharger here, or we could even go for a cap battery. Cap battery. So if I go for a medium cap battery, that's probably not working. No, that's not working. But we could put a small cap. Ah, okay. Small cap is also not working. But a cap recharger would be a possibility. Or the other thing, cap recharger. We could also do a... we could do some... what is it? Tracking disrupt? No, not tracking disruptor. Tracking modificator. That like improves the tracking. That could also be something we could put in here. Let me check. Hey, Starkey the Fox, good evening. And Stoffel, thank you very much for the reminder to drink. Perfect. Moving an armor. An armorier? Armorier? What the hell is that? And now I'm sweaty. I'm just sitting here sweaty and extra gross. Ooh. I improved the fitting a little, but that's when I got Omega. Oh, okay. I do have Omega Cortex. The only thing is that Tech 2 modules are not possible. But if it just is meta modules and Tech 1 modules, then it should work for me. But if it's Tech 2, then it's a little bit problematic. Arm War. Oh, a dresser. I see. Oh, it is Tech 2. I see. Yeah, then we have a little issue. So, for now, today, I want to try something different, guys. Last time, we had a little giveaway on the Twitch chat with the Cephy spot. Today, I think I got Nightbot to work, so I really want to try out Nightbot and see if that works. And I have prepared something, but we will do that in the break. So in the first break we will have a little giveaway, and after the break is over, then we will draw the winner of the giveaway. But you, because you were here before everyone else, you are able to join the giveaway already. And the keyword for joining the giveaway is just !join today. So !join for joining the giveaway. We are raffling one of the boxes or a skin of your choice from the Media Miasma line. So we play another game of skin or box. !join is the keyword. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So I hope we haven't forgotten anyone with the shoutouts. But I think no, Kaylee got her shoutout as well. We got Nate got a shoutout. We had everyone here got a shoutout. You get a shoutout. You get a shoutout. And you get a shoutout. Everyone gets a shoutout. Imagine giving literally everyone a shoutout in Twitch chat without them being a streamer. That would be kind of funny, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'll put the Tormentor away and we'll have a look. So I don't think I have the Tormentor BPO. Tormentor BPO. No, actually we don't have the Tormentor BPO. So I need to check Tormentor. How much does the BPO for a Tormentor? Tormentor. There we go. We can buy it in... Those are all player orders. It should be... Literally, we don't have any NPC sell orders next door? That's crazy. Okay, I have to do Eve Tycoon then. Let me do Eve Tycoon. So where is Eve Tycoon? Eve Tycoon. And we want to check for a Tormentor BPO. So Wombat, I'm not sure whether to go for a mining barge next or the expedition frigates. This is something that I cannot help you with. The thing is, I can only tell you the reasoning what made me go for the Endurance. First of all, the Endurance is a Tech 2 ship, and I really wanted to build myself a Tech 2 ship. So that's the first reason. The second reason is that since you need ice from all 4 different factions, moving a mining barge all over New Eden is going to be pain in the ass. So my thought process was, I'll take an Endurance, and then I can sneaky go through the low-sec systems from mining system to mining system, take the ice I need, and then fly back without having to like go slow boat, like with a barge all over New Eden. And another thing is, grinding 1.7 billion ISK is a big project. And building the Endurance was more interesting because you do moon mining, you do PI, you have like a lot of different things that you do. So that was like more what caught my eye, you know? So that was the reasoning what got me to go for the Endurance instead for a barge. It's Tech 2 still linked to fits. Oh, okay, thank you. Let me check out the fitting. So this is the first. So that's the Tech 2 version with the pulse lasers. Okay. I'll call it Tech 2. And then we have Umbria. So I'll just save those and we'll see, okay? Maybe I can get a few Tech 2 modules and then I can upgrade those, which would be very interesting to like actually kill someone in Faction Warfare and get Tech 2 modules. That would really get me stoked. Okay, so give me a moment. I need to look for a Tormentor. Tormentor. Market browser. Here it is. Tormentor. So, a Tormentor blueprint. Where can I buy it? The closest system from jumps. Oh shit, I need to go through the whole galaxy to get it. The closest one to get is 23 jumps away down in Genesis. Is that possible? I don't think so. Is it? Has it really updated my... Oh no, it hasn't updated my current position. Let me update my current position. So, can we please go again? Okay, it still says 23, but I don't think it's the current number. So let's dock here. And let's see. So Wombat. But yeah, the other two fits are great, which are linked. Okay. Hey, Raspy, good evening. How are you doing today? Just the faction drones are maybe off. We will see about the faction drones. If we get faction loyalty points, we can exchange for the drones. The question is, why have you gone for the warriors and not for the acolytes? Is there a reason for that? Oh shit, I forgot to fill the wheel. I just see the wheel and I'm like, oh, I think I forgot something. So there we are. What is that? A Proteus Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations. Congratulations, Nate. Although you probably won't fly a Proteus very time soon, but please give me your IGN and then I'll send over the Proteus skin. Take a shortcut through the wormhole space. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mr. Z Gaming. If it comes to that we really have to fly 24 jumps, then I will check out Thera wormhole connections. So here we go. That is yours. Congratulations. And this is how your new Proteus could look like with that skin. Doesn't this look dangerous with the skull on the front? Like really mean and brutal. So, okay, faster speed and tracking. My main can hold on to it. Oh yeah, that's good. True, that's true. Okay. By the way, I am standing again. Here. If you're wondering. I am standing at the moment. We will sit down during the stream because I can't stand like for 5 hours straight. But we are trying, okay? We are trying. So first of all, let's unload the moon ore that we have in our cargo hold, which is where it is. Oh shit, guys. Don't tell me I was so freaking stupid and I left the moon ore. Cadmium. No. No! Oh, freaking hell. I left it. I left it in the system. I went the whole freaking way without the moon ore. That was literally the only reason. Oh my god, I'm so damn stupid. Ah, shit, that sucks. I wanted to update the counter and like, yeah, look guys, we have the moon ore now. Well, F to me. But that does not matter. We will do something else. So let's first of all, we need about 2.8 million for the blueprint for the Tormentor. So that should be not a big of an issue. The only thing I want to check is if we can already start building some things that we need for the fitting. So let me check the Tormentor fitting again that we had earlier. Tormentor. And please tell me we got a nice looking skin for that ship. Oh no, I see something. I see something and Stoffel is getting afraid. I do see that there is a Sanguinary Savant skin for that thing. Oh my freaking god. But let me see. Here. So we need small focused energy beams, which is the... What's the Tormentor for, Nakahasu? If you look in the stream title, we are preparing for Faction Warfare, because I want to do some Faction Warfare content when I am streaming on the FC channel, maybe. So I am like... I want to prepare a few Tormentors and get a little bit more PvP knowledge, because I'm dog shit in PvP, and I really want to like step up my game, be better in PvP, and maybe get some Tech 2 mods to go with it, right? So, the thing is, we will probably need to go for the normal Tech 2 modules for Tech 1 modules for most of those, because these are the meta for small focused energy beams. And we cannot build those. And I don't think we have enough of small focused energy beams. Small focused modulated is the name. We actually have only one of those in our total item hangar. I don't even know how Faction Warfare works. Oh, then you will learn it with me. I'm also not good in Faction Warfare. As I said, like I'm not good in PvP at all, like literally. So here we are. Let's see. So I would go for the small focused beam laser Tech 1. So those I can build. So let's think of how much resources we need for building those ships. So if we look in the industry, for building a Tormentor, we would need about 32,000 tritanium, 6,000 pyrite, and 2,500 maxilon and isogen. So if I look at my ore and minerals tab, how much tritanium is there? Okay, so we could build about 10 Tormentors, and then we would run out of tritanium. Of course, I don't think we want to build 10 of those. Or do we want to build 10 of those? Then we would be completely out of tritanium. I don't think that's a wise decision. I would maybe build like 5 for the start, and then we'll go from there. But on the other hand, I will probably die very, very quickly. But the thing is, the biggest problem for me is building the rigs. So I first need to check how much rigs can I build, and that will determine how much Tormentors I can actually do. So we have the small Trimark armor pump. I do have this blueprint, I feel. So let me check. Do I have some jobs to be delivered? Yes, we do. I may be just a silly goose, but I'd go for a destroyer in that case. Do you have enough loyalty points to upgrade the beam lasers to the Navy versions? No, no way. Also, those are putting a big price tag on my head. I don't want to do that. So let me see. Trimark armor pump. Trimark armor pump. Okay, I only have the medium. So we already can make a list, basically. Let me use the notepad for this. And where's my shopping list? I should have a shopping list here. So we can use this here. And on the shopping list, since we have bought all of those, let's start with the first item. So the first item we need is a small Trimark armor pump blueprint. That's the first item that we need, because we don't have the blueprint for building that. Then we need small energy burst Arrater 1. Let me check for this one as well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Arrater. Okay, I do have this blueprint. That's good. That's very, very good. So we do have the burst Arrater. We don't need to buy that. And the third rig is a small auxiliary current router. Can we go without it? No, we absolutely can't go without it. Now is the big question. Can I do all of those? Because I'm not so sure about the compact versions here. We have Enduring Stasis Afterburner. We have Compact Afterburner. And we have, what is that? Rolled Tungsten. So, Rolled Tungsten. This is 100, right? No, 200. 200 millimeter rolled tungsten. We should have enough of those. Okay, so we can go with this one. The question is with the Enduring Stasis Webifier and the Compact Afterburner. Compact Afterburner. We do have 1MNs. Yeah, we also have enough of those. And then we have the XS Enduring Stasis. Is this XS? No, X5. X5 Enduring. Okay, so we do have enough modules for fitting those with compact versions. So we don't run into the issues with like the fitting size. We will, however, have to see if we downgrade this to Tech 1 modules, will that increase our energy need or CPU need? So with the Tech 1 versions, we're still in the limits. That's great. That's really, really good. Okay, so small auxiliary armor repairer. Let's go over here. Small auxiliary armor repairer. Not. Small auxiliary current router. Current. No, we also don't have the small. Okay, so next one is the small. And then auxiliary current router 1. Auxiliary current router 1. Blueprint. Okay, so we do have 2 blueprints, as well as, of course, the Tormentor blueprint. Tormentor blueprint. So that is another thing. What we don't need is the small focused beam laser. So now we can check how much those would technically need if we would have the blueprint. So, view in the industry. So each of those needs 2 contaminated nanite compounds, 3 fried interface circuits, and 3 armor plates. 3 fried interface circuits, 3 armor plates, 2 nanite compounds. So since we can't simulate that, we do need to look in our item hangar here. So we need the fried interface circuits. Okay, we do have more than enough of those. That should not be an issue. The armor plates, I remember, were always an issue. Oh, that's kind of iffy. So if we do like 10... If we do 10, we only have like 20 left. That's not good, but it would fit. So we could still do 10 of those. And contaminated nanite compound. Contaminated nanite compound. This one won't work. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, so it would work for 10 as well. So we could do 10 tormentors with this, with the amount of materials that we have. I make those current routers, so if I change my name to NPC, can I sell you some? I don't think so, sorry. That does not work. Okay, so here we are. So it seems we have all the stuff. Now I would say let's start building some of those components. So we do have... We know that we have... none of those. The only one that we have is a burst arrader. And I don't think we have any arrader left at the moment. So we only have the blueprints. So what we could do is... we could use the blueprints, or we could go and do some material efficiency. How much would it cost to take that up to 10? That's too much. So we could shave off a few percent. If we go for 1 day and 17 hours, we could do 8% efficiency. And I would say that is worth. We can do 5 science jobs in total here. So I would say 1 day for 8% is way, way good. We don't need to do 9 days for 10. That does not add up for me. So 1 day for 8 is good. 9 days for 10 is not so good. What do you think, guys? Should we make this up for 8%? I would say yes. Using less materials is always a great thing. So let's start the science. Which is the next one? So we have damage controls, heat sinks, auxiliary armor repairer. I remember that it's not that easy to build those. Auxiliary armor repairer. Auxiliary armor repairer. We do have a blueprint for an auxiliary armor repairer. It has 25 runs. So I can do 25 of those. And then we still have another one, which also has another 25. So that one does also work for me. Oh, Mr. Z Gaming, thank you very much for the drink reminder. Perfect. It is very hot, and I didn't drink a lot today, so every sip of water feels like so good for me. Okay, let's continue. We need the small focused beam lasers next. The math works for you. That's good, yeah. The math also works for me. Like, that's an 80%. 80% rule. That 80% gives you, like, more benefit than going for 100%, because the last 20% take like 100% of the resources or the input that you normally have to go. So let's go for the small focused. Small focused. How is the material efficiency on that one? Look, we already have it for the pulse laser. So the pulse lasers already have a 8% material efficiency. We don't have that on the beam lasers yet. So I would say, let's bring this up for the beam lasers. That's another day, and just 12,000 ISK. I would also say that that is definitely worth. So let's start researching this as well. So what is the next one? We have... Oh, those are compact modules, so we're not in need of researching these. Then we still have the heat sink and the damage control. So those are the only modules that are left to be researched, as well as maybe the drones. So let's go for damage control. Oh, look, that one I already have at 10% material efficiency. That's crazy. But we could go for time efficiency on this one. So how about 8% time efficiency? Yeah, 1 day, 16% time efficiency for 1 day, and 10 would be 3 days for 18. Now, let's also go for 8. 8 is good, I feel. And building like a damage control a lot faster is always something that works. And now let's go, last but not least, for the heat sink. I think heat sink. Here we are. Oh, we actually have 2 of those blueprints. Why ever? Something made me buy 2 of those. So here, this one can also take a 8% material efficiency upgrade. So these are just very, very cheap and basically no-brainers for me to do. So the rest will be modules that we take out of the modules tab. And then we still have the auxiliary armor repairer. So in this fitting, you have Imperial Navy multi-frequency S. So now is a very important thing. You're using faction lenses for those, which I think are probably non-negotiable. I haven't checked your original fitting. Like with this, I would do 126. With your original Meta 4 versions, we would be at 148. So we have about 20 DPS that we're losing because we cannot go with the Meta 4 versions because we don't have those. We might drop a few of those if we farm a little bit of belt ratting, for example. That should maybe give us a few of those lasers, but I cannot guarantee that. So I can only go with these. You can overheat though. Oh yeah, that's a great catch. Thank you, Cortex. So overheating, but I do need to look on my end. Like overheating without these, but the Meta 4 versions, that would be something that I would be interested to see. So let's unfit those, and let's go for the small focused versions. And now let's fit the Imperial Navy frequency. Also, maybe I can help by learning another skill. So let's go for small energy turret. So small energy turret is already at max, so we don't get any more damage out of this. But what about the supporting skills? So that would be 11 days. Small projectile, no. I don't think we have anything that would help here. We have motion prediction, but all of those take 11 days because we already have them at level 4. So I think it's not worth training 11 days into one of those to get more DPS for the moment. Anything fit the empty mid slot to help the DPS or cap? I was able to build a cap recharger, which is a great reminder. I haven't checked for the cap recharger. Let me check. How much difference do we have if we put a cap recharger here? Cap recharger. So if I would go and put a cap recharger here, at the moment we have 58 seconds before we run out of cap. With that one, we have 1 minute and 7 seconds. So that is a little bit better. Even better if we get, let's see, cap recharger. Even better if we get compact. Oh, we do have compact modules. We have way more than enough. So we could even go with an oitetic one. That would give us 1/12. So that's better than 85 seconds, right? Hey, Fraudhammer, good evening. How are you doing? First time chatter, great to see you. So what do you think? Should we do a compact cap recharger here, or should we go for like a tracking enhancer, something like that? Tracking computer? Is it a tracking computer? I think it is a tracking computer. Like one of those here? That would not work. I don't think we can fit a tracking computer in here. We can't fit a cap battery. That's one. What we could use is maybe one of those modules that actively refreshes the cap, you know? I mean, I kind of stand in here for my fit, and I don't want to be blamed if it not works. Now you're to blame. We are now fully investing into this fitting. You said you did great with that, and I'll see. I mean, I'm not mad if it does not work, but we'll see about that. So I think it's not a cap recharger. I think it's called a cap. What is that? Cap battery? No. There is a module which you can actively use to recharge your cap using batteries. What is the name of that module? It's not recharger, no. I've forgotten the name of it. Maybe I need to look in the modules section here. Weapon disruptors. Capacitor booster. That's what I'm looking for. Capacitor booster. So if I put a capacitor booster in here, does that work? We're just slightly over the edge. But maybe I do have a compact version of that. Let me see. Capacitor booster. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We do have, but only 3. We only have 3 of those. So we could do the FRX version. So this one here, we could do 3 of those. We don't have anything else. Ah, that still doesn't work. Okay. So even with the compact version, we would be a little bit over cap. So the only thing what we could go for is a small power grid implant. We could go for a small power grid implant. That would help us. Or we could change maybe the enduring stasis webifier to a compact version. Or we could go for... let's see. I think it's hard. Damage control. Damage control. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have EVA compact versions of the damage control. How much of a big of a difference would that make is the question. Would it be possible or not? No. Okay, so the EVA compact version does not change anything about our power grid needs. So we do need to change something. Hey, Chaotic, good evening. How are you doing? Hope you had a great weekend so far. Let me see. Okay, that's kind of hard. I don't think we're able to fit in a capacitor booster here, to be honest. We do already have an auxiliary current router, so I don't think we can change anything here. Maybe let's just check if we do a compact version of the stasis webifier. Not sure that that would work. No. So the only possible way would be getting a implant, which gives us like a 1% power grid. How much loyalty points would I need to pay for that? Let me see. Implant. Can I look for power grid? Power grid. So here we are. So getting one implant which has a power grid 1% would be 375,000 ISK and 375 loyalty points. At the moment, we have 26,000 loyalty points. I don't feel I want to do this. That does not work for me. But a capacitor power relay, what is that? Is that also medium? Medium-sized module? Capacitor... what was the name of it? Power relay. Power relay. I think that is a low slot module, right? Yeah, that's a low power module. Okay, I cannot fit that in the medium slot here. I'm well, man. Thanks, you. Hey, you're welcome, Chaotic. Hope you're doing good. So, here we are. Let me check something. There we are. Okay. Guys, by the way, can we please get a shout-out for Chaotic? I don't think we had a shout-out, yes? It is a good fit. I just get distracted and run out of cap a lot of times. Yeah, that's why I mean we need to put some more in here. Hey, Spongy John, how are you doing? Oh, I see. Your name is also not capitalized. That's so weird. But I will change it because I have implemented that for most of the people that I know. I do have automatic shoutouts, so we don't need to remind ourselves to give shoutouts anymore. So it's automatic. And I think Spongy John should be on the list. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I have forgotten to change the name. I will do that after the stream if I can remember myself. So I think the only way to do this would be getting 10 of those implants. How much? Let's see how much. 10 of those, that would be 3.7 million that we would need to put. And I think a 1% power grid implant should be enough, right? Because the power grid is like 68. 1% would be 6. So we would have enough. So I would say that's fine. So a 1% power grid implant should do the deal. Let's just purchase one, and let's just check. Like if I put it in my hat, do I have enough? Like before I go down and buy 10 of those, that would be kind of stupid. So where is the power grid implant? Power grid implant. Here we go. And suddenly it's working! Look at that, guys! We are at 99.6%! It's adding up perfectly. We have like no capacitor and no CPU left. But we can get a small capacitor booster in here. And if we get some batteries, like those 200s, for example, or even the Navy Cap versions, that can get us a lot more capacitor. I feel we're doing great with that. So... oh, look! Spongy John even gets 2 shoutouts today. Double time, yeah. So definitely check his channel out, guys. He's worth 2 shoutouts. So let's check. A Navy Cap booster. I don't think we can get those from the Ministry here. So we need to get them from somewhere else, right? We need to get them from the... oh, what is the name of that corporation again? I always forget it. It's in the interactions. It is called the 13th... I think it's 13th something. 24th. We can get it from the 24th Imperial Crusade. That is the name of the corporation that I think we can buy those from. I'm not so sure if there's a Mar Navy station that we can purchase those from. But we can definitely get it here. I don't think we can get it from the... what is the Ministry of Internal Order. Those do have different stuff. Yeah, those only have implants. Okay, so let's get 9 more. We want 9 more of those. Oh no! I bought the frickin' wrong! Fuck! I bought the Gunslinger! Why? Why? Ah, shit. Or did I? Yeah, I bought the Gunslinger. No. What does the Gunslinger do, though? That is motion prediction. Okay. That is motion prediction. We might be able to use this one as well. This one is the 701. And what is the other one? What is the power grid? Power grid. Yeah, that's a 6. Nice! Nice! We can get both of those in our head. That's cool. So we have this version here. Let's buy 9 of those. And then we buy a 10th of the other one. So, Gunslinger. So we have 10 of those Gunslingers. Here we go. Okay. We have saved ourselves. We have saved ourselves. So we watched how to make a good fit better through implants. Yeah, isn't that good? Mr. Z Gaming? Implants are a great way how to improve your ways of doing your fitting without buying a expensive module. For example, if I would want to achieve this same fitting size that I have here, I could not go for an implant, but instead go for example, a more expensive heatsink, which, let's compare those. We need a different kind of CPU and power grid usage. So where is the power grid usage? Okay, heatsinks always have the same power grid usage. Let's maybe go for those here. Power grid, where is power grid? Overload. I don't see it actually. I don't know which modules actually use power grid a lot. Maybe it's the afterburner. CPU usage, requirement level. Actually, I don't see power grid. Where the hell? Which modules use power grid? Is it the guns? I think the guns definitely use power grid. Yeah, okay. So here you can see. Here you can see. We could, for example, since we went for the small focused beam laser one, this one has a power grid usage of 12 megawatts. We could go for a gauntlet small focus beam laser, which is a storyline version, which is probably most likely a lot more expensive. We cannot even buy it here at the moment. But this one here has only a usage of 10 megawatts, so we would have saved off 2 power grid percentages here. 2 megawatts, not percentage. This is absolute numbers, not relative. But since we used the implant, which was very, very cheap, we were able to save ourselves from using those. Another option would be, for example, to go for a Tech 2 version of this auxiliary armor repairer, which costs us about 4.8 million ISK. And we now got it for like 372,000 ISK. So it's always worth checking. If you're not able to fit your modules inside your fitting, maybe an implant can help you, you know? Yes, I will save it, definitely. I just want to see Navy Cap boosters. How much Navy Cap boosters can I fit in my stuff here? I am going for the Navy Cap versions now. I'm not sure I'm able to get those, but we'll just try it out, okay? So the biggest ones are the 400. The 400 Navy Caps. So how much of those can we fit here? We can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I think that's actually too much. I don't think we need that much. That much Navy Cap boosters. Maybe go for 5. I mean, frigate fights are usually fast, right? We don't need to bring like freaking 20 Navy Cap boosters to the battle. I think with 5 cap boosters, or like maybe 6, we should be fine. Let's go with 5. Let's just go with 5 for the moment. So let's call this Elara's Faction Warfare Tormentor. Save. Okay. There we are. So this is our absolute perfectly matching fitting, which has like almost 100% power grid, almost 100% CPU usage, and I feel it's just perfect. So we have everything. We need the small capacitor booster. Small capacitor booster. What does the FRX version do? Does it give more cap? Let me check this once. So if we compare the small cap version, let's reset everyone. We want only the small and the FRX. So this one has a longer activation time, no, a smaller activation time, and it has less heat damage and a little bit less CPU. But it is more pricey. But we do have those modules, so we don't actually have to pay the price. That is a tight fit, indeed. Indeed. Delaros. No, not Delaros. Elara. My name here. Give me a second. IGN. Here we are. So this is my IGN. Elara Virel. Or if you pronounce it in a little bit more German way, it's Elara Virel. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. So we could go with the FRX version of the capacitor booster. That would give us a little bit more, less heat damage and a little bit more on the activation time. So we have to we have less activation times per cycle. And I feel we would have enough of those. FRX small. Let me check. Capacitor booster. Oh no, that was the one that we only had 3 for. Okay, so 3 is not worth it, then we'll just build those. So let me check if we have the blueprint. We do have the blueprint. So where is it? Use blueprint. I don't think this one has been researched yet. No. So let's give this one a material efficiency research as well. So that's one more day for that. Although, how much is the material cost? It's just Noxium Magnesite and Tritanium. Oh, I just realized that if we do 10 Tormentors, we probably will run out of Tritanium. So we will need to mine more Tritanium. Otherwise, we won't be able to sustain this. Okay, that's something I haven't thought about. Yeah, let's do this material efficiency research first. And then we'll see. So, we do have our shopping list. We need small Trimark armor pump, we need small auxiliary current router, and we need Tormentor blueprint. Now is the big question. Where can we buy all of those modules? So, the first one. The first module we already got, which is the Tormentor itself, we can get in a Treen. So that is 14 jumps from here. Now is the big question, how far off are the other modules? So let me check again. Eve Tycoon is the site that I use and trust for this. Eve Tycoon. And there we go. So small Trimark armor pump blueprint. We can only get this one in Tashmerkan. Okay. And how about the small auxiliary current router blueprint? Current router blueprint. That one we can get in Lone Trek, Kador, Domain. We can also get it in Genesis. Okay. Hey, good evening, Folko. How are you doing today? Hey, just checking in for my streak. Still living in a hotel. For dinner, I've had a big salad with spicy chicken strips with a cup of sencha tea. Oh, fancy, Nexagon. But sad to hear that you're still living in a hotel. I can only imagine how that's probably not the way you would prefer to live at the moment. So we are currently preparing ourselves for faction warfare. Like, I am building a fitting for faction warfare. I was just helped. I just got a little help from the Cortex, which supplied me with a fitting of a Tormentor, which I even were able to make it better, guys. So look at this absolute tight fitting here. Hey, Coco, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, Genshbakor. How are you doing, Genshbakor? And Dio, thank you very much for the 10 biddies. And Demon423, good evening as well. Hawk, how are you doing? It was fun, now I'm tired. Doing good, cheers. Just been watching Coco. I see. So, how would you call a fitting that looks like this? This is absolute maxed out. You cannot fit any more modules here. It's on 99.38% CPU and on 99.6% power grid. Like, you cannot fit anything else here. But this is the fitting that I am planning to go into faction warfare with. I paid for the whole trip. I am using the whole trip. That is a tight fit, exactly. So, I was just imagining in my head the Michael Scott, you know, from The Office, which always did this that's what she said jokes. That's exactly a line which you could do a that's what she said joke for. Why this instead of the Punisher? Because I was told the Punisher is total shit. And since I don't have any knowledge about PvP, I am trusting people that tell me what is good in PvP or not. And if they say, hey, don't do Punishers, Punishers are absolute shit, then I don't do Punishers. And I actually had very, very, very bad results with the Punisher last time. So that's why I'm going for Tormentor this time. So we have made a shopping list. We are at the moment looking, and it seems we have to fly quite far today. So we need to go to Lone Trek, Tashmerkin, maybe Domain Genesis. So let's see. So we have a Treen, but I think also the Tormentor BPO is available in Pimbeka as well. Tormentor Blueprint. Let me check. So the Tormentor Blueprint, yeah. Okay, so we can get the Tormentor in the same station that we can also get the other one for. Pilot skill and comfort is more important. What do you mean? The Punisher is great. Maybe with a Tech 2 fitting, but I completely failed last time when I did it in Tech 1. Oh my god, lol. After I raided and pressed an end stream, I heard an error noise and thought someone redeemed it when I closed it. Apparently my OBS crashed right after I ended. Oh, dang it. That's timing, Coco, but glad that your OBS crashed after you raided. Like, imagine, like, crashing midstream. The Punisher is okay. Has a cheap defensive, flexing ship. It fitted well, and maybe with a buddy you can PvP with them. Yeah, the thing is Nexagon. I can show you how my fitting looks like for the Punisher. Let me go you. So this is the fitting Punisher. Oh, maybe not a module. It's a fitting after all. Punisher. Come on. Here we go. Oh, no. I see a very strong German accent redeem. And the drinking. So let me first drink something, and then I do a very strong accent, okay? Give me one moment, Spinoza. Let me first go with this one. So 2 minutes of very strong German accent. Now let me read the chat. Can you teach me a random German word related to Eve? I am learning German, and that would be fun. Preferably a verb. I mean, there is a lot of different verbs that I could tell you that are related to Eve. Maybe you need to specify this a little bit more. But, I mean, shooting, like shooting a laser or shooting a gun, is schießen in German. So schießen is shooting. Well, a little drink, the German accent works better. Wombat, is that what a wombat does, just like this WarpingWombat? No, wombating isn't a thing, Nexagon. Wombating is just something people are making up. Schießen. No, it's this. Let me write it for you. Schießen. It's one of those here, you know, with this letter. Don't wombat the schießen. The wombat denial syndrome. You made me explain wombating live on the stream. I know. It is very much a verb. No, it's not. It's not, Coco. It's not a verb. Does that letter have a name? Yes, it has a name. In Germany, we call those the scharfes S, which is basically translated as the sharp S. In Germany, scharf is sharp. So, the sharp S, basically. Nice, that figures. Okay, great. So, guys, we are here and we need to get some stuff done. And the minute is over, guys, so we are done. The 2 minutes are over. We are done with the very strong German accent. I hope you have enjoyed it. We need to make a little tour. But first of all, I feel I want to have some snacks. And I feel we still have a giveaway running. So why don't we, before we head out, do a little break, and when I come back, we draw the winner for the giveaway for a giveaway on a game of skin or box. I will teach you the rules after I'm back, but you can decide basically on a random box or on a media miasm skin of your choice. So I'll send you over to the giveaway screen, and then we will see who of you gets this thing after I am back. Okay? So, by the way, !join is the keyword. So I will be back in a moment. Please join the giveaway, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. So I hope everyone has joined. We have 14 people now in the giveaway. So let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the skin or box giveaway. And by the way, this is the snack of choice for today. I don't know if you know these, but those are Grießpudding in Germany. But I don't only have this. We also have this one here, which is a Knoblauchbrot from yesterday. Oh, Grießpudding, yeah. Okay, so we have DPI, which loves Grießpudding, and we have Dio, which hates Grießpudding. So we have both sides of the spectrum here. Very, very interesting to see. Okay, so we have 19 people now in the giveaway. Oh, thank you very much for the streak, Dio. 7 streaks. Very nice. Thank you. So I'll click, and then we'll see who gets chosen. And the winner is NY Luigi. NY Luigi, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the giveaway for the skin of your choice. Yeah, Luigi, you're here. Great. Let's go back to the game. Here we are. So, Luigi, let me get you. Do you want, first of all, a skin for the Media Miasma line, or do you want a box? If you want to ask me what kind of skins for the Media Miasma line I have, Media Miasma, let me show you first. So, we have for choice the Pioneer Media Miasma, the Odysseus, the Imicus Navy, the Flycatcher, the Catalyst Navy, or we even have the current one, which is the Saber Navy, the Saber Media Miasma skin. So those would be the skins you could choose from, or you take one of the random boxes, which can contain good stuff, but also can contain absolute shit stuff. So it's a gamble. A lot of people have gone the box and have gotten very good stuff, but this won't happen all the time, guys. So, NY Luigi, please give me your choice. What do you want to have? You want to do the box. Okay, I see. Then we will do the box for you. So let me go for the boxes. Oh, he won at Coco too. Well, you have a lucky day today, NY Luigi. It seems you are very, very lucky today. So where the hell is it? We have it here. Okay. So these are the boxes. You still have numbers 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8 remaining. So these are the boxes you can choose from. Number 1 is twice. So you would need to tell me which of those you want. But do your choice and let me know. You want number 8. Okay, let me see what you get. You get, whoa, you get a Barghest, a Gamor, and an Orthrus. Congratulations! That's also a good box. Could I please have an IGN from you so I can send it over to you? NY Shooter. Okay, there we go. And here we are. NY Shooter. Here you are. Congratulations for winning. And now, let us go back. Next winner. There is no next winner at the moment. The giveaway is closed now. We will do another giveaway later. But for this giveaway, we are done. For the next one, we will also have a different keyword. So no one is cheating here. What about a box of ventures? That is a great idea, Melanda, and I don't think we have given you a shout out yet. Or am I wrong? If we haven't, can we please get a shout out for Melanda, which is one of the two people from Troubles and Strife? Ah, there we go. We can't give you a shout out because Troubles and Strife is a shared account. I see. So we have to do this a little bit different. Let me see. I do have prepared something for that. Here we go. Oh, Kaylee is already on it. Oh, you want to give the kitty some treats? Aw, oh, dang it, I just came back. Okay, Blue Gray, thank you very much for giving the kitty some treats. But I will need to leave the scene once more, and I'll need to give the kitty some treats. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, the cat has been treated. We have done it, guys. So, let me see. What have I missed? Hey! This might be easier. Yeah, that's true. Okay, now we get a third shout out. Great. So, guys, definitely check out Troubles and Strife. They're also a great Eve couple doing content in Eve, but also doing content in Diablo 4. So if you're interested in that, definitely check them out as well. So guys, we have left off with the shopping list. The Tormentor we can get in Pimbeka. The other item which we have on the shopping list, which was the Trimarch Armor Pump, we can also get in Pimbeka. So one of the systems we need to go to is Pimbeka. So now is the question, which one is the closest system? I'm Becca. Okay. It's written a little bit different. So this one is one of the destinations we need to go to. And now is the question, where do we get the small auxiliary armor pump? Small auxiliary armor pump blueprint. Small auxiliary armor repairer blueprint. This one. Oh no, not this one. Sorry, current router. Current router. I don't need the blueprint for the armor repairer. This one cannot be bought. So, Pimbeka is that's Tashmerkin. Okay, so we just look for Tashmerkin then. We can also get that from Pimbeka. Okay, so we just have this one system that we need to go to. Now the big thing is, and let's do that together, since I can now share the browser with you. Why don't do this together, guys? Let me switch over to the browser. And then we look again. So we look for what is the name? Eve Scout, right? Eve Scout. Scout. Terra. There we are. So Eve Scout Terra. And do we have something going to Tashmerkin? We have a Terra connection here from Ordat. Where is Ordat? I don't want to go from Jita, guys. I want to go from Parto. Parto. So let's see. Shortest gates only. So we can get to this one. So we need to look for something which has Genesis, which is not here. No, I don't see. I don't think we can actually be faster. We maybe could look how far a deal is, because every shore is not far away. No, that's 23 jumps. That does not work, guys. Okay, so Thera is off the menu. We don't do Thera today. So let's go back to the game. Always connections to Amar, but the nearest get camped often. Yeah. We always have every shore domain, stuff like that, but this one is still the closest. So I would say 18 jumps with a shuttle should be fine. So let's see, do we have a shuttle left? That's the biggest question. We do have a shuttle. Perfect. Let's hop into that shuttle then. Do you have any queue left here for science? No, all science jobs are done. So we don't need anything. You had faction drones in that fitting, right? No, warriors 1. Okay, so we could build some warriors, because I'm pretty sure I do have the blueprint for the warrior. So if we have, like, how much is it? 10? 10 active. 2 active, 4 drones. 4 drones per fitting, that means we have 40 drones. That means we look for the warrior. The thing is with the faction drones, I can only get the faction ones for the Amar, because otherwise I would need to do Minmatar faction warfare, which I can't do. So, but we could go for this one here. Oh, that's the material efficiency, I see. That's not what I wanted. We could go for 40 of those. Or we do also science first, because that also only has 4%. Huh, good question. Let's just build one. I think there is a daily, right, for this? No, we don't have a daily. Okay. Then we'll just leave it as it is. I don't think it's worth producing those without the proper bonus. So we do have our route. We are on our way. And most importantly, we don't need to forget about PI. So let's restart our PI extractors here. And there we go.
Warp drive active.
And there is an event going on right now, right? I haven't done anything about the event. And I also haven't checked out Vanguard so far. Oh, Dio, by the way, we do have Maya here. So if anyone wants to treat Maya, she would be standing here now waiting for a treat. So perfect timing if you want to treat Maya. Let's see, Parto. Okay. Yeah, I know. They're not treating you. That's unfair. That's so unfair. She's sitting here without a treat, looking at me, whittling her small tail left to right. Let me show it to you. Here, look. That's Maya. She's desperately waiting for a treat now. Right? So let's see. Aww. Yeah. She is a very cute dog, but she does demand her treats now. And I feel if no one of you is doing it, I will have to give them herself. Because she is waiting. And she's not very patient. Yeah, look, there's Caroline. Hey, Caroline. How are you doing? Maya, look, there's Caroline. Caroline, she demands some treats. Maybe you can give her some. And there we go. Oh, Stoffel. Stoffel snacked it. So Stoffel, here, look. Jetzt. Fine. So, she got her treats now. Nom nom nom. Hi, sweetie, you're getting enough cauliflower. Unfortunately, she hasn't gotten any cauliflower in the recent days. But you know what, guys? I feel I want to sit down now. I have stand long enough. And the floor is hard, so... Oh, let me get the chair. Let me sit down. There we are. Okay. So, back to sitting again. Oh, it is kind of relief, kind of a relief on after standing for such a long time. Poor baby needs more cauliflower. I liked the frame where it was just the mic and one eye peeking out. Yeah, unfortunately I can't have it like that all the time, so... I feel just like that. We need elevator music. I think it's too short for that, Stoffel. I think it is way too short. So have you accepted the contracts is the big question. Let me see. Do we have still contracts open? Not outstanding from me, but by me. Okay, great. All contracts have been accepted. We don't have any contracts open. That is good. So let's go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
I just realized a very stupid thing, guys. I mean, this was never my plan, but I was like, hey, this is kind of cool that I can now not have the overview and stuff on the screen anymore. Does not really work if I put like the system name right here, right? That's kind of non-working OPSEC.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I don't use this window at all, to be honest. Like, I've never really used those buttons at all. I don't know why I even have it here. So I can literally just close it. There is no real value for me in having this window. Can I inject skill points to have hair like you? What do you mean? Like, that much or that few hair? That's an honest question. Or do you mean like prepared in this way that I have it right now? Well, let me move this a little bit down so this is better. That's smooth, I think. Oh, you have pretty hair. Oh, thank you. But this is actually a little bit too long. I honestly prefer to have it a little bit shorter. Like, the sides are a little bit long at the moment. I usually like them, like, cut with a cutting machine. But if I want to have it always short like that, I would need to go to the hairdresser every single month, maybe even twice a month, and that's too much for me. Because short hair, if you always want to keep it short, needs a lot of cutting. My hair are wombating in all direction. Oh, but wombating isn't a thing. So they're not wombating. Wombating isn't a thing, sorry. Hey, Frolomir. Yes. If you have any questions regarding the Ironman challenge, I am happy to answer those for you. So at the moment, we are on our way to Pine Beaker to get ourselves some blueprints. Oh, Biggie wants another round of the very strong German accent. Dang it. Okay, let's see. It is a thing. It's even a corp role. Yeah, but it's not my corporation. So let's do 2 minutes of very strong German accent. Here we go. Wombating is a thing. No, it's not. It's not, Dio. And I know you guys will clip this again and will cut the is not at the part, at the end, and will put it on the Discord. I know you guys. You always clip shit like this. How much wombating could a wombat do if a wombat could wombat wombats? That's a very crazy question. And wombating is still not a thing. But hey, Biggie, how are you doing? Great to see you. So let's fly over. We are in a shuttle. Actually, we wouldn't need to be in a shuttle, but a shuttle is kind of helpful because we're just transporting blueprints. And why would we make ourselves a target in terms of like being targeted by a pointer, for example, if we cannot be pointed in a shuttle? So for me, it makes sense to travel in a shuttle. The only thing that we have to be careful is not warping gate to gate. Because if we warp gate to gate, we would be at risk in flying into a smart bomb. And we want to prevent this. And yes, smart bombs can be used because I'm living in low-sec, so most of my jumps are actually through low-sec. As an Ironman player, are you not allowed to be in a fleet with other players? This is a little bit of an interesting question, Frolomir. So let me put it like this. I have no rule in my Ironman challenge that will prevent me from going into a fleet with another player. But I will say 90% of my content is solo. So I was in a fleet in the past, for example, for doing home front missions. Because home front missions is a content that you not really can do that well in solo. So I did it with a few people and we had a lot of fun and I would do it again. But being in a fleet is not something that I want to be my content of like 90% of. So 90% of what I do is solo, and then we have like a fleet sometimes for doing special content which like requires a fleet, or maybe when I'm mining and someone is in the belt and helping with boosts, I will also accept the boosts. So this is my kind of Ironman challenge that I do. I don't see a problem with that. And the 2 minutes are over, guys. And the Battle Venture fleet. Yeah, indeed. We do have the Battle Venture fleet. So if I do PvP fleets, of course, I will need to join fleets. But the rules for PvP fleets are, if I get handouts, so I'm using fittings which I have not built myself, which are needed sometimes because you can't do specific content otherwise, I'm not able to take any kind of loot from that. If I take my own ship, I can also loot the ships that we shoot and take some loot from that. Oh, look, we haven't gotten this system yet. Interesting. Let me go to this one here. Flying into a smart bomb isn't very smart. Indeed, it is. It isn't. Oh, lol, no, that's a whole fleet of work. Incursions. Oh, I've never did incursions so far. That's also something I could add as a future content. For the moment, we're not doing this. Oh, by the way, I just realized I've spent like 5 million, maybe 7 million ISK on the blueprints and stuff like that we bought from the NPC earlier, from the LP store. So, yeah. We are a little bit behind, and we will add another few million for the Tormentor. So we will have to grind a little bit more ISK now towards the Retriever, which we are still very, very far away off. I will eat some Knoblauchbrot now.
Warp drive active.
The NPCs are bankrupting you. Maybe a little bit, yeah. But hi and guten Hunger. Hey, thank you very much, Area Dogs. Yeah, I haven't eaten so far. Like, I didn't have any dinner. So this is actually my first dinner that I have right now, which is just Knoblauchbrot. Why a retriever instead of a procurer for you? I am leaning towards the procurer if I get a barge. Nate, the main thing is that the retriever, or let me do this differently. If we open up the barges in the ore section here, and we compare them. So the procurer has a bonus to drone damage and hit points. So we just do more damage. And we also have a bigger tank. So that's the main thing of that. The retriever has lower ice the Covetor has lower ice harvester duration, lower strip miner duration, and lower gas harvester duration, but also has a very, very, very small cargo hold. And then we have the retriever, which has still low ice harvester duration, low gas harvester duration, but has also a 10% strip miner yield added to it. And this thing has a very, very huge cargo hold. So if you look in the attributes here, and you look in the mining hold, wherever it is, I don't see it right now. Here it is. Oh, dang it. This window is too big. Let me make it a little smaller. So here we are. So here is the mining hold. You got me there for a moment, to be honest. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, we have some Tengus next to us. Maybe we should fly away. And the Loki is also here. Mining hold. 27,000.5 cubic meters. And the Procurer, if we look at the Procurer again. Enter attributes. Mining hold, that only has 16,000. So we have about 11.5 more. Oh, it's even more if you train it. I see. Oh, thank you very much, Alpha. I didn't know that. But that's actually very nice to know. Hey, Wombat! Hey, Delboy! How are you doing today? I saw your stream earlier. Great stream, dude. Unfortunately, I had to drop out early because we were going to eat ice cream with the family. But I hope you still had a nice time and finished it. With a lot of fun. So, guys, if you haven't, please give Mr. The Welsh Delboy a follow. This guy does some great nullsec content. And he's always fun to watch. He's a great personality. And I do like his content. And I was also lucky enough to share a room on FanFest together with him in our flat, which was a pleasure. Thank you very much for that experience, Delboy. I could have gone worse, let's say. Imagine that I was like sharing a room with Swedish or something like that. I couldn't sleep probably. But Swedish is a great guy as well. He just had just a lot of snoring problems when we were there. What a flavor. My Procurer fit in the Wombat channel. Oh, let me see. So that is your Procurer. Yeah, that's a very tanky ship. It has like 45,000 effective hit points. I mean, I will save it, okay? I will save it. I also think I have a retriever fitting here. Retriever. No, I don't have a retriever. Dang it. Is there a community fitting? Or minor, this one here. So look, this is a general retriever fitting that you could go for. So you have about half the EHP. But the thing is, for me, it's very, very, very easy to build one of those. It's very, very easy to build one of those. So I actually don't know why I should invest in tank, because eventually I will die. If I am so low in a belt and there is some ganker coming, I will die. There is no way I will survive this, even if I'm in a Procura. So I'll just take the additional yield instead of the additional tank, you know? So that's my reasoning behind the retriever. You might think different of that, but that's my reasoning. Okay. Donan. There we go. Let's do a bookmark while we fly here. That is fair. I also think that is fair, indeed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, we have a deluge here. Nothing else so far. Hey, Agor Magoda, how are you doing? Oh my fucking god. What is wrong? What a nice young man. Thank you. That is kind of flattery for me.
Drive active.
But glad that you like my cam. Yeah, I have started streaming with cam now. Which is funny that I literally started streaming with cam. This was not planned, by the way. This was just an offer from Mrs. Wombat to like change rooms so I can use my office setup for streaming as well. So, because she has some people that are coming over the next weeks, and I wouldn't be able to stream. So it was an offer from her. So we all have to thank Mrs. Wombat a lot that she made this whole thing possible here. So I can now stream with a totally different setup, which is a lot better since that is the setup I use for work. And yeah, let's hope we can leave it like that because I really enjoy this setup actually. We ship you large, but the light items so you can use the cardboard boxes to make yourself a cubicle. What? Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Wombat. Indeed. Guys, can we all have a heart in chat for Mrs. Wombat? Can we all just please have a heart? You can just do a greater than 3. Greater than 3 or any heart emote that you have for Mrs. Wombat, for having this opportunity here, and also like giving up a little bit of her personal private space, because normally when I was done with work, she was using my room here as her kind of domain, you know? She has like a knitting table behind me, she had like a knitting machine here, she has like a lot of her stuff in here, and also had her computer. And now I have this room both for my work as a software developer and also for my work as a streamer, so she does not get anything of that private space anymore. So she really gave something up, and we really all have to be very thankful for her for making that offer. Like, she is sacrificing her last private space, basically, just for me, for being able to stream without being interrupting in the living room anymore. So there we go. We're almost at our destination. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Mrs. Wombat, and all the hearts. I will show it to her later. I will show it to her later. Okay, there we are. By the way, we haven't gotten skin for this. Why are we not putting in skin? Let's use this one. Otherwise, Stuffle gets a heart attack if we fly around without skins. This guy does not like naked chips. You do better things for her in return, or the doghouse will be familiar. I am doing nice things in return, yeah, but I am hoping that I won't have to sleep in the doghouse. Actually, we don't even have a doghouse because Maya is sleeping in between us in our bed, so we are sharing our bed with Maya. Flying naked is illegal. I see. So here we are, Tash Merkin Prime, just one last jump, and here we are, Prime Beaker. Hey, Captain Riker, good evening.
Active.
By the way, oh, come on, give me more garlic bread here. Mm. Mm. Okay. Like, sorry for eating on stream. I usually don't do that, but I didn't have any dinner today, so I'm kind of hungry. I also have this lovely grease pudding here. Oh, come on. This one here. Oh, you just finished the event track. Hey, Chaotic. By the way, have a look how my event track looks like. Yeah, this is my event track at the moment. I thought about maybe trying out Vanguard, but I don't know. I don't even know how how the performance is on Vanguard. Like, if you're up for that, guys, maybe we can end the Eve part of the stream a little bit early and just like add a little Vanguard at the end. Don't know if you want that or not. We'll see. But I cannot promise that the game is working on my machine. Like, I haven't even started it so far. Well, actually, I have started it, but it was performance-wise not that great. So we will see. But let's. Oh, we are in Pinebeka. Which station do I need to go for? I need to go for the Pinebeka. Come on, Tashmerkin. There we are. It is the Kalakyota Corporation Factory. So which of those is the Kalakyota? This one here. Okay, let's dock there. Just not sure where to sell the Vanguard Resonant. I also don't know that, so we will see. Oh, look, there's a Zealot. This is the Tech 2 version of my Omen. Ah, dang it, it warped away. We need a rogues gallery for all the people flying naked. Wait a second. Okay, that was Mrs. Wombat requesting her headphones. So we are here. Let's see. We do have a shopping list, guys. So we need to get this 3 items here. We need to get... Well, I didn't want to do that. That was stupid. Can we please get it back to the original? Yeah. So I wanted to get this shopping list a little bit smaller. We need a small Trimark armor pump blueprint. So this is the first item. And there should be an NPC sell order here. Small Trimark armor pump blueprint. Here we are. And indeed there is one, but it is in the wrong station. So we are in the wrong station for that. But we will still buy it. So since that is over 90 days expiration time, this is an NPC sell order. That means we're not violating our Ironman rules by buying this. So let's buy it. Small Trimark armor pump blueprint. The next item on the list is the small auxiliary current router. So here we are, small auxiliary current router. We can have this in this station, which is great. And the last item on the list is the Tormentor blueprint, which is the, let's say, cornerstone of this fitting. And that we can get for a whopping 2.875 million ISK. Avalon Flotilla Traders. Oh, okay, those is where we get those. Hey, Scarjinx, good evening. You would have to exchange for items with the trader. And Caviar Libertor, good evening as well. So let's buy the Tormentor. And let's get those from the different stations. So first of all, we can check off those from the shopping list. So 3 items gone from the shopping list. Very nice. You can compare a picture of me with your young baby face. Have you posted it on the Discord? In general on Discord. Okay, let me have a look at Discord. General. You are a little bit older, that's true, but you also have like a lot of beard. Like I don't have much beard, which is a little bit sad. I would like to have more beard, but it's just not growing that much. But you look badass, dude. Like with those sunglasses and the beard, that looks badass. Like here, okay. Small auxiliary current router. Let's get the rest. Last time I shaved was 10 years ago. The salvage sites also drop Tech 2 salvage. Oh, really? Which salvage sites drop Tech 2 salvage? I've never gotten Tech 2 salvage, I think. Maybe I've gotten it without noticing. That could also be possible. Oh, we are at the end of the playlist, it seems. So we're starting over again. Is that true? Okay, yeah. It seems we are at the end of the playlist, so we're starting over again. Let's use different playlist. Let's go for this one here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No, not this one. Where is it? No. I did make some new playlists, so I want to check out if you like those or not. I do have this one here. Yeah, let's go with that. Just some ambient music. No, I prefer something faster now. Let's go with this one. Okay. Avalon or whatever the event name is. Oh, that's the current event you mean, the Project Avalon. I see. So here, guys, we have Tormentor, we have the small Trimark armor pump. So everything in here, let's head back home. And we also need one more thing. Since we need to exchange the lenses, we need to find the closest station where we can exchange loyalty points and default lenses for the Navy versions. But I don't think we can find this from here, so we need first to head home. And when we are at home, then we can look which is the closest station there. So let's go first the 18 jumps back. I will run the event regardless. I'll have just been grinding a lot myself, and otherwise that would be all doing until the event. So all the little bits of support help, even if everyone sends 50 million. Ah, you're talking about the event that you're doing. Ah, okay, I see. Some time ago, a streamer called me Giga Chat. I mean, I can't see where that comes from. Yeah, the event in August. I'm not so sure how much I will be able to play in August because both my smaller and my older daughter have birthday in August. Last weekend of August. Yeah, let me check that. So last weekend of August, yeah, exactly. That's exactly the weekend. Like my youngest daughter celebrates a birthday on this, basically has birthday on the 28th, and my parents are visiting me, so I probably won't be able to stream in the last weekend of August. That is unfortunately very bad timing.
Active.
But I still hope that you have a lot of fun, Caro. Hey, Archcolor, good evening. I'm not so sure if you get drops at the moment. I don't have it in the stream title for the moment. But if there are drops, then yeah, if you link your Twitch account, then you can get the drops. But I think the drops are only on the EVE channel. If you look for the official FC channel, I think that's the only one that gets you the. Yeah, only on the FC channel. That's what I thought.
Warp drive active.
Can I remove this stupid window? I don't need it. Compact, lock window size, collapse, disable, collapse. Okay, let's do it like that. So when we are at home, since we haven't researched any of those, probably it wasn't smart researching the other modules before getting these here, because those are the rigs and the ship itself. And we do need to research those as well. But maybe we can get more research places. So let me check in my industry window, guys. So if we want more spaces for jobs here, we would need laboratory operation and mass reactions? Advanced mass production? Ah, there we have advanced laboratory something. So advanced laboratory something will give us more active science job and also level 5 of laboratory operation. So laboratory operation. Let me check in the skill thing here. So laboratory operation. That would be 4 days. How much if I inject that? That's 210,000. For how much? 1 additional. Is that worth 200,000 skill points? That's the question. Do I really want to get 210,000 skill points injected just for shaving off 4 days for getting 1 more science job? Otherwise, we would need to wait for 1 day. So that's all that we would need to wait for. 1 day and 17 hours, basically. What else could I do with those skill points? I feel that the option value I have is still far greater than shaving off 1 day of waiting time. I feel that's not worth it, guys. Like, shaving off 1 day of waiting time just for 200,000 skill points, I feel we can do something else with that, which is what. Wow, by the way, guys, look at this absolute beautiful skybox here. That looks so cool. Which, like, this and this one meeting here. I need to come back and make a screenshot. Or is it behind me now? Oh, look here. Look at this, guys. Doesn't this look nice? Oh, I do need to take a screenshot. Maybe this one will be my new wallpaper. Sadly, I do have this station here. And sadly, I'm also right next to a low sec gate here, which is probably not the best idea to take a screenshot here. But let me see. How was I able? I think that was the tactical camera. And then I could, with Alt or Control. There was a way to, like, shift my camera. This one. That's the one I was searching for. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Amia Assist 0. Aim Assist 0. Okay, now I got it. So let's do it again. Hello. I want to change the angle. You know what this reminds me of? You know that picture? Which was painted from, I think it was Michelangelo, where you have like God and the human basically touching themselves in the middle of the picture. You know, like God is, I think, pointing a finger and something like that. There is like a very popular painting. Michelangelo painting God human. Yeah, this one here. I'll put it, the creation of Adam. That's the name. Here. This is the picture, I mean. And somehow this reminds me of that. Because we have like this one part here and this other smaller part here, and they're like almost touching themselves in the middle here. So that's like a very cool looking skybox.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. We need to go to this gate here. Hey, good evening. Welcome, Dradimin. Fancy. There's a lot of stuff happening here. I'll just warp to this planet here.
Warp drive active.
Because we do have people that are here, and Army is a very well-known ganked system, let's say. So we do need to be careful. Okay, and let's jump. Gate to gate on autopilot. Not happening here, Mr. Z Gaming. We know better. We know better here. We don't do autopiloting from gate to gate. That is not happening. And there we go. Okay. Live dangerously. Oh, I love ringed planets, by the way, but this one does not look that nice. I do prefer this view. Okay, now we are in low sec, so it's a lot easier to navigate for us. This might sound stupid, guys, but for me, it's actually a lot easier navigating in low sec, because the borders, when you go from high sec into low sec, are always the most camped areas. So once you are in low sec, it gets a lot easier for you to navigate around. So here we are. Hey, good evening, Alpha Dude. What do you mean with AP? Autopilot. Autopilot is only for freighters. A gate camp check. Yeah, gate camp check also works, but it's not reliable. Gate camp check only helps you to show that there were people that were frequently killed in the system. But if there is an active gate camp there, but they haven't killed anyone yet, and you're the first one that flies into that gate camp check won't help you, sadly. So You're always at a little risk. Well, then you're the first to feed. Indeed, indeed. You are right about that. Okay, we're coming in from this side. I see. Okay, there's no one in the system, so I can just jump gate to gate here. Makes it a little bit easier. Always fun to run into smart bombing battleships. Yeah, that's why I don't do gate to gate jumps. I have like all my bookmarks set up, so I usually just navigate from bookmark to bookmark, and I don't fly gate to gate. To be honest, I have so much garlic bread here, I don't even think I want to eat the grease pudding anymore. I think I will put it for tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Wombat! Oh, yum! Now I know what you're having for a late night snack. Indeed, Dark Arcanum. Here, let me show you. Here. That's the garlic bread. We were on a barbecue with the neighbors, and we made this garlic bread. So, I still have like much left from yesterday, so I have to eat it. So that's my dinner for today, because I haven't had dinner anything, you know. Knoblauch-Faltenbrot, exactly an RVX. You know what I'm talking about here. That's exactly the thing that you saw. And it's tasty. It's very tasty. Mm-hmm. We always take it. We always take it to the barbecue. Like if we're invited for a barbecue, that's one of the easiest things you can make and prepare and bring to the barbecue. Now I'm getting hungry again. Yeah, I mean you can get a snack. We are still just flying here from system to system. Nothing exciting happening so far. So if you want to get a snack, please do so. I still also have this grease pudding that I haven't opened. That is sitting here. Absolutely, and really moist, not like others. Yes, and RVX. That's exactly the thing. It's like so soft and so moist because of the butter. And it's so tasty. The best if it is fresh, but like fresh wasn't possible since it's 1 day old now. But it's so much better if you just get like a baguette and put like garlic butter on it. It tastes so different. Moist bread, yeah, Mafuken. It's called Knoblauch-Faltenbrot. I don't know if you have this in your area. Let me show you. I look for a picture and I'll link it in chat, so you know how this looks like. I would say this one is quite good. Here, this one. Let's get this one in a new tab. So here, have a look. So that's how it looks like. It's basically folded pieces of dough that you put garlic butter and like seasoning between, and then you put it in the oven, and then it like grows, and it's so freaking tasty. Garlic baguette. It's not a baguette. It's not a baguette though.
Warp drive active.
You can also bake it like a cake. That is true. There's also pictures of it if you look in Google, which are like this one here, for example. Where it is, this one. Here, look at this one. This looks basically like a cake. This is the absolute same thing, just in another kind of container. So you have like a cake form, basically. Bon appetit! Thank you very much, Ego Varigoda. I haven't had dinner, so I will be eating throughout the stream. I hope that is not turning off. That's how we normally make it. Okay, so you make it like in a cake thing. I see. Yeah, we do that with brown sugar and cinnamon. No, this is not. This is not sweet. This is like salty with garlic. That is how I know it. Oh, DPI. Okay. So you also do it in cake form. We do it like in a form where you also do like Auflauf form. Like what is the English word for that? I don't even know that. Steer? Yeah, no. I don't get it. There is definitely a word for that in English. The circle. No, not the circle. Casserole. Yeah, thank you very much, DPI. That was the word I was looking for. A casserole. We are doing it in a casserole. That's for how we do it. So, I can have a look now. So, we need to look for a 13th... where is it? Activities? 24th, not 13th, by the way. The agency here. So what we need to find is we need to find a mission agent, because that means we can actually buy the loyalty point stuff. And we need to find a 24th. Where is it? Amar Empire? It is Amar Empire, I believe. 24th, where it is. Oh no, here it is. 24th Imperial Crusade. I don't think there are mission agents for that, by the way. I think you just need to look for those. 24th Imperial Crusade. Imperial Crusade. Okay, so the shortest path would be Huola. Huola or Arzat or Tweezy. Zwei. So those would be the systems which are the shortest. And there we could exchange the lenses. Hey, good evening, Latry. You should also look it into a springform pan. Springform pan? I don't think I've ever had one of those.
Warp drive active.
Good job, Timber. No, not good job. Don't treat him with anything. He just used a German accent. So let me start the timer. Timber, that is not nice. Just saying, this is not nice. So let's do 2 minutes. We all love the accent. I know. And it will be hard for you, but you won't have the accent when I stream on the FC channel. Because there is no redeems. But you are able to get the skins for the... What is it? For the... I always forget how those are. The pink skins, which are handed out. The Galnet skins. Thank you very much, Stoffel. Thank you very much. I almost forgot how they were named. Wombating at the FC channel. No, we won't have the wombating here. The wombating isn't a thing. So I can't do anything which does not exist on the channel. Latri. Okay, just 2 more jumps and then we are home. And then we need to make a plan. So I need to get the lenses so I can exchange the lenses for... exchange the lenses for other ones. Do you have been part of Combat Wombat? No, what the hell is Combat Wombat? And RVX S. Unfortunately, it does not ring any bells for me, so I don't know what Combat Wombat is. It was an alliance back in those days. Oh, okay. No, unfortunately, I don't know them. Let me warp to this. We have one person here, which is red for me. Oh, he has the title Market Tycoon. Interesting. By the way, if you haven't noticed, the 2 minutes are over, so that's why I'm back to normal. Wasn't lines back. Okay, let's see. Here we are. So we are back home, guys. Please tell me that I haven't forgotten. No, I have the blueprints with me. I have the blueprints with me. It would be so stupid if I have always forgotten them as well. Like, I forgot my moon ore in the station. I wanted to pick it off. That was so stupid at the start of the stream. Because I do have enough cadmium now for the sacrilege. And by the way, guys, we do have a plan which I need to announce. I will add another goal in between the Paladin and the Sacrilege. Because I have promised to Mr. Dangerous D that if he gets me a fitting which I can run a burner mission with, which does work for Ironman, that I will try to build and do it. And I've never done a burner mission, never ever in my whole life. So that will be kind of interesting. And the fitting we're looking at is this one here. Come on. Vengeance. He got me a fitting for a Vengeance. And since you know the Vengeance is a Tech 2 ship, so I will need to build this ship. And that means we will need to build another Tech 2 ship. Luckily, we already have the blueprint for the Punisher, so we can just invent that blueprint if we're lucky enough. And then we need to get ourselves a few more moon ore stuff and a bit more PI, and then we can build the Vengeance. And then we just need to get Arbalest Combat Launcher, so those we need to farm from the NPCs. Then we need those NPC meta modules and these NPC meta mods and 2 of those. And then we need to exchange Caldari Navy Light, or maybe we can get it from a different brand. What are the other ones? Caldari Navy, Dread, Garistas, or Garistas. No, I think Caldari Navy would be the easiest ones. So we could exchange it with the Caldari Navy. And yeah, with this fitting here, I will try out a burner mission. Somebody on YouTube was doing burner in a Kestrel T1 frigate. Yeah, a Kestrel would work, Dark Arcanum. The thing is that a Kestrel is a Kaldari ship, and I'm flying a Mars ships. You know? And that means for me, it has to be in a Mars ship, which also needs to be inside my Ironman rules. It's not gold and shiny. Indeed, Caroline. It's not gold and shiny. Wombating a verb, the noble art of charging into chaos with confidence, questionable planning, and just enough skill to make it look intentional. Was that part of the strategy? Nope. Where did you get that from? That's funny. I mean, wombating still isn't a thing, but if it was a thing, then this would be most likely the closest description to what it is. Hasn't the Kestrel been used for decades for burners? I don't know. Maybe. So we do have Tormentor, we have an Auxiliary Armor Repairer, and we have a Trimark Armor Pump. So let's put those in the item hanger into the blueprint collection. And let's look in the industry. So we have all science jobs running. So we can't get any more science jobs here. Since we have all the other mods, we also can't get anything else. So the only thing that is left, basically, we could check on the moons. If we, that we did last time, guys. Or we could go on a little mining run, or we could go on a little belt ratting run. And you know what? I think we do a little belt ratting today. I feel we want to farm some laser mods. Now is the question, what is a good ship for hunting belt rats? And I would say our Dragoon would be a good ship for that, but where the hell is the Dragoon? I just made it. Oh, you made it! If it hasn't been common knowledge. Definitely the Wiktionary entry for Wombat. Hey, Vendelmin Sao, good evening. How are you doing? So, and drinking. Thank you very much. Also, hi Wombat, long time no see. Hey Ro Ninja, good evening. Yeah, pretty much the last time we saw, I didn't have a cam. So now I am streaming with a cam, so it's a little bit different experience, both for me and also for others. But I hope it's a good experience. So let's have a look, guys. I'm not fancying taking my Omen out. This is for salvaging. My other ship is down. How's the Ironman challenge gone? You were on day 10, I think. Oh boy, yeah. If it was that long, we have achieved a lot. So on day 10, I was still in my frigate, I would guess. Maybe my destroyer. So I have built my arbitrator. I got the arbitrator to mine ice. I got the ice. I built an endurance. I used the endurance to mine more ice. I built myself a Stratius. I've built myself. Let me see on the roadmap. I forgot all those different things. I built myself a battle cruiser. I have built a Stratius. And at the moment, we're trying to build ourselves a Sacroleash, which is a Tech 2 cruiser. And we are gathering the ISK for a mining barge. So that is the current state of the game. We have the mining barge, which we're collecting the ISK for. And we have the Tech 2 cruiser, which is the Sacroleash. By the way, this is the current state of Project Sacroleash, if you look here. Oh, by the way, my cam is in front of that. Here, there we go. So we have completed the planetary interaction part. We have gotten the Mala blueprint already. And we are currently collecting the missing moon ore and stuff. Good night, Mr. Verb. I'm not a Verb, Caroline, but have a good night. And yeah, thank you for being here. Biohazard! Hi! How are you doing, Bio? It is awkward that it didn't play the video, because there should be a video normally, but thank you so much for your sub, Bio. For your tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Bio? We are currently preparing some stuff for doing faction warfare soon. So Rojo Ninja here. Here's what you can see. Ro Ninja. Here's the endurance that we've built. We have gotten ourselves the faction mining destroyer, the Perseverance. That is an ice mining destroyer, which was a specific event ship. So you got the blueprint in an event, and this was the only way how to get this blueprint. And if you look here at this ship, you see that it has a special bonus. It has a 100% bonus to ice harvesting critical chance, and has a bonus to module range and critical chance and critical yield. So this is basically an ice mining destroyer which has a lot of crits. Yeah, there's crits in mining now. You have missed a lot, Ro Ninja. Like, there was a lot of different updates. You might as well have a look at the Cataclysm update. I think that was the stuff that got it into the game. There's also a new type of ore, which is called... I always forget how it's called. I need to look on the map here. Give me a second. I'll find it for you. Phased fields. What is the ore? Prismaticide. Thank you very much, Vanlin. Prismaticide. So Prismaticide is a new ore that came with a Catalyst update. And it can basically be turned with a reaction into every single ore that you want. Like any ore that you want. You can put it into the Morphite. You can put it into the Tritanium and stuff like that. Or you can randomly get it in anything. So you either pay a little bit, like in terms of reactions, for getting it into a different kind of ore, or you randomly use it, and then it will be turned into one type of ore. And this can be good or it can be bad. So it's not decided. Hey, Radstack, good evening. Yeah, definitely check out the Catalyst expansion. This was by far the coolest expansion so far for me. Okay, so we need to find a good ship for belt ratting, and I have a feeling that my Dragoon is not close by, but we'll see. Dragoon, where it is. It is 6 jumps away. Okay, I feel we can do that. So, guys, let's head out and get the Dragoon. And I feel we start a little different giveaway again. Just for the people that are here. So let me change the keyword. And the keyword is !saber. Give me a second. So !saber if you want to get a code for the Saber Media Miasma skin, guys. I am an EVE partner. By the way, Rojo Ninja, you probably don't know that, but since you said that you saw me the last time when I was at episode 10, a lot has happened since then. I am now EVE partner and Twitch partner, so I am able to give away those beautiful, beautiful skins, which are called Media Miasma. And we have the Saber, which is this month ship. So where it is, Media Miasma. This one here. So this is this month ship skin. And I am able, as an EVE partner, to give away one of those beauties to you. And I went to FanFest, indeed, Mrs. Z Gaming. That was crazy. Like, the community made it possible for me to go to FanFest. Wombat is all legit. Thanks, Kaylee. Saber, not Saber. Saber. Okay, how would you pronounce it? How would you pronounce this then? It is Saber or not? Honestly, I would return to EVE, but I think it's ran its course with me. That's absolutely fine, Rojo. Like Ro Ninja. Not for you to pronounce, for people joining. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Saber. Not Saber. Maybe next time I should use a different one. So let me put it in chat so you can see it. It's Saber, like this. So exclamation mark Saber is getting you into that giveaway. Sharza, where's Sharza? So how have you been doing, Biohazard? Haven't seen you in a recent time as well. So it seems today is the day of reunion. Saber from Poland, so slazbla. Okay. American, Saber and Saber are exactly the same. The keyword should be on the screen. That's not so easy. I would need to change the keyword everything. But you know what? We can have a pinned comment. Use exclamation mark Saber to enter for a media miasma skin. Let me pin this comment here. So there we go. Not Sabier. Why the hell? What the hell happened? I pinned the wrong comment. What the hell happened? There we go. Okay. Now we have the right comment again. Sorry, I did a little mistake there. Good, mate. I've just been killing stuff. Oh, okay. Cool to hear. Cool to hear you're doing good, Bio. So I will need to get my grease pudding back to the fridge, otherwise it might get problematic. So on the next warp, I will be away for a moment. So the Ironman is still going well. Yeah, it is. It is still going very well. We are at the moment as at 252 million ISK. The goal is to get 1.7 billion. So we do have a lot of ISK grinding in front of us. And we also need to get some moon ore for building the Sacroleash. So we have two different...
Active.
I checked my kill board. Apparently I soloed a 3 billion orca. Holy hell. You soloed a 3 billion orca. That's crazy. You devour it, then it doesn't get problematic. At least not in that case. Good strategy. But no, I won't. I'll put it in the fridge.
Warp drive.
Oh, found something crazier. I won my first billion on stream. Yeah, very nice. Second one as well. So let me see. I feel we won. There we are. You must be rich. I mean, 2 billion is not rich. If you want to be called rich, I would say you would definitely need to be in the 100 billions to trillions, maybe. So Not sure where it starts to that you can consider yourself rich in Eve.
Warp drive active.
I would say if you can afford a Titan, you most likely are rich. So like 800 million. Yeah, maybe. And not 800 million, 800 billion. I just poor man in this game. Golem / Gnosis versus me. Hey, Booga! Good evening. I didn't see you coming in. Oh, there we are. Sorry, Booga. I did miss you coming in. So, guys, if you haven't, please check out Mr. Booga AU. He's the brother from Down Under, living in Australia. He also has now a very Australian accent, Redeem, on his channel. So if you want to hear a real Australian accent, then head over to his channel and definitely give him a follow. So there we are. Hey, good evening, Cardan. So let's get the Dragoon and let's do some belt ratting. I feel Losec, the area that we are in, should be okay for that. And at the same time, while we are doing this, like, look, we have this whole freaking pocket here. We can belt red in every single system. And while we're doing this, we're also scanning for deep flow rifts. Because if we find a deep flow rift, that is actually very, very huge for me. Because those deep flow rifts can give me a nice amount of ISK that I can actually sell to NPCs. Where the hell? Ah, this is the one I wanted. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is the station. Here we have our lovely Dragoon. And I will use this opportunity while we are here. And I will also need to fleet myself. And I will do this now, Alpha. Actually, thank you very much for reminding me. I will fleet myself now, so I don't forget it until later. So here we are. Let's hop into the Dragoon. Here's the Dragoon. Oh, look. I even have a statuette in here. Why ever I'm flying with that. And also, let's clean the ship so it looks a little bit better. So, I will be away for a few minutes. And I feel when I return before we head out, we will draw one winner for the giveaway. So, get in there, guys. And let me change the track. I want something with more energy. Let's go with this one here. Where is it? So you have about 5 minutes. Get in this giveaway, guys. And once I'm back, we will continue and we will draw the first winner of a Saber Media Miasma skin. Hey, I'm back. So, what have I missed so far? Hey, good evening. Put the glass son. How are you doing? Halo Disk Space. How are you doing? Great to see you. And a lot of money and Bjorn TJ. How are you doing? So, we still have a few more minutes to get into the giveaway. Exclamation mark Saber if you want a Saber Media Miasma skin, guys. Hi, I'm doing my Ironman challenge right now. Day 35. Oh, great lot of money. What have you done for? Like, which faction did you went for? And what is your current state? Like, are you in a cruiser, I would say? After day 35, you're most likely flying a cruiser already. Oh, WarpingWombat, I have a friend from Germany coming to visit next month. She's looking to get a job teaching at a school near me. She always loved Melbourne. Oh, very cool. Which part from Germany is she from? Like, is she from the northern part or from the southern part? I have a healer, a hurricane. I've done Gariska and Minmatar faction warfare, and I have a pioneer. Oh, okay. You went for the healer. Oh shit, but you got a hurricane. That's good, mate. Like, a hurricane is a battle cruiser, so you need to got the you needed to get the blueprint for the battle cruiser, which is like 500 something million. So that's a considerable amount of ISK for an Ironman player. But I guess the last events did you very good. Okay, so let's go back to the playlist that we had before. Or let's go with something different. Where is it? Let's go with this one here. Okay. I like fishing. Yeah, Deep Blue Rifts help. Yeah, Deep Blue Rifts are great. Unfortunately, I haven't found a lot of those yet. So, I would say, guys, let's draw the winner. Last chance for you to get in. Exclamation mark Saber for the chance of winning a Saber Media Miasma skin. Hey Asa, good evening. She's from Stuttgart and Frankfurt. Oh, Stuttgart and Frankfurt. I see. So she lives north of me. I hope you remember to fleet for deep flows, unlike the certain Mr. Wombat. I do tend to forget that, yeah, unfortunately. So, I think I have given you enough time, guys. Let's choose the winner and let's see who got it. 3, 2, 1, and there we go. And the winner is Fulco. Fulco777. Congratulations. You have won the giveaway for the Saber Media Miasma skin. And I just saw that there is an accent redeem. Okay. Let's do 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. But first of all, I need to drink something. I like to do the drone complexes, independence, and when I look for independences, I usually find a few deep flow rifts. Oh, the drone complexes are those. Which ship are you using for doing the drone complex? Okay, there we are. This is your IGN. Actually, I don't need your IGN, Fulco, because it is a code that I can just send you. So I will whisper you on Twitch, and I will whisper you the code, and then you can use one of those codes. And if you redeem it in the game, then you get the skin. So let me go back to the game, and I will go to Twitch and I will whisper you where it is. Where is Fulco? Come on. Fulco, there you are. Found you. Now I just need to be lucky enough that Twitch lets me whisper you. And there we go. Here, that's your code. Please use it to redeem your Saber Media Miasma skin. Use a T1 Thrasher with an overpropped 10MN. Oh yeah, Dark Arcanum wants to get the fitting, so if you would like to share it, I have an in-game channel. It is called Wombat. It's called WarpingWombat. So here, this is the in-game channel. Come on, IGC, here we are. Okay, this is the in-game channel. And there you can post it. Okay. There we are. Not vomiting. No, vomiting isn't a thing. We are going out now. We are trying to hunt for Deflow Rifts. And we will also look for belt rats. Because we need the ISK, guys. We need the ISK. And the timer is over, guys. That was the very strong German accent. Hope you enjoyed it. Wir trinken zusammen. Okay, here we are. Let's see. What is that? Belt rats over sides. We do need to look for belt rats because we need to get the modules for our Tormentor fitting. And we do need some of those meta modules, which unfortunately only drop from rats, right? So we might as well just farm the rats. Oh, it was the song, I believe. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is a song. That is a drink. That is a song indeed. That's a drinking song. A German drinking song. Oh, we found a dirty side. This is not what I wanted. What's your favorite part of Germany? Oh, that's a hard part, but I do prefer the area I live in at the moment. I think that's one of the most beautiful areas in Germany, which is the Black Forest. So the Black Forest area is very beautiful. I added the Thrasher fit to the channel. Oh, thank you very much for the reminder. Holy hell, you got Tech 2 guns on that thing. Where did you get the Tech 2 guns from? Oh no, that's a Tech 2 that's a Tech 2 rig. Nix über das wunderschöne Ruhrgebiet. I think we have a different understanding of what's beautiful. But you know what? If I would do another Ironman challenge again, I would probably also go for Minmatar. Just because I went Amar this time, I think the next time I would do Minmatar. Just to have like a different perspective. But we'll see. At the moment, I'm not so sure if I want to do another EVE Ironman challenge or if that's just boring. Or maybe I would do one which has a lot more PvP focus. That could also be possible. Oh, look at that. We have 3 different ships here. Just waiting to be crushed. And we need to first get the Blood Priest, I believe. We only... Don't we have... Oh, yeah, we have Acolytes. There we have Acolytes. Let's get the Acolytes out. And I believe we are stable, right? No, we're not. But we are stable with one of those armor repairers running. So if I don't run the second one... Yeah, we are kind of stable. Like 3 minutes is stable, if you ask me. Stable enough. And this module here. In Rust we trust. The tractors use a bit... Oh, you're right. You're right, the tractors. I completely forgot about the tractors. If I disable those... Yeah, then we're stable. Okay, so we can just use one armor repairer, and that's easy. Hey, Tanya Falkenbach, good evening. Maybe next time a Paperman run with only Minmatar. That's true. Like, if I would do an Ironman challenge, I would do only Minmatar again. Like, I would the same with the Amar at the moment, where I basically only fly Amar ships. I would do with Minmatar as well. Okay, could you just confirm, please, Fulco, that you have indeed received the code, that I'm not scamming you, and that you were able to redeem the skin in the game? Well, that track is absolutely trash. Let's use the next one here. Okay. There we are. What would you do differently next time? That's a very good question, low disk space. So, the thing is, one thing which I don't know I would do the next time is, in this Ironman challenge, I said to myself that if, for example, I do a mission and I get a ship as a reward from the mission by the NPCs, that because I haven't built that ship myself, I cannot use it. You know? So, for example, I got the Pioneer as a reward, but because I didn't build it myself, I had to go to Outer Ring to get the blueprint to build myself a Pioneer. And I think this would be something I would change. And I'm not so sure if I would do you need to get the BPO to build the ship again. Although this kind of adds a little grind to it, because otherwise Tech 1 ships would be too easy to build. So that you would allow yourself basically to do that you would allow yourself to do BPCs. Okay, we're done. That were the belt rats. So let's see what we got, guys. So I seem to have a very valuable outfit on. Okay. You really haven't played in a while, I see. So you're discovering what your account has. Oh, we have a heavy focal laser. This is not the laser I was going for. We do need the smaller stuff. We need the Meta 4 versions of the small energy beam. Oh, it's the Doctor Who outfit. Oh, that's nice. I always wanted to have the Doctor Who scarf, but I never got it so far. That's a suit, right? What is the name of the suit? Is it Doctor? No, it's not. You also don't know it. Okay. No worries, no worries. By the way, why I'm not using the tractor beams? I have tractor beams on me, but I'm not using them, which is just absolutely stupid. Let's drag in the loot. It's a lot easier with those tractor beams. Hey, Northwind Tweak, good evening. Whoops. So, is it here? Okay, we almost got it dragged in. There it is. What we get? Not the stuff that we wanted. Okay. So, next asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
Was not what I typed. I meant to say. Hi, Wombat. Hey, Northwind. Good evening. I hope you had a great weekend so far. We have gotten ourselves a new Tormentor BPO, so we are preparing ourselves for faction warfare. Maybe next weekend. And at the moment, we're doing some belt ratting to get some more components that might help us in our little journey. But we do need those here. So blood collector, and in this direction. A friend was found in their apartment, passed away yesterday. Oh no, Northwind Tweak. Oh shit. That's really not good. Oh my god. I hope that you're well, like that it's not getting too close to you. And that you're healthy and well. But yeah, that's really a sad story to hear. Luckily, I didn't have any like those kind of situations in my family so far. So the only person in my family that was a close relative that died was my my grandfather, basically. And he died when I was still a baby. So since then, nobody in my family has died. But I know that when the day comes and my mother dies, that will shatter me. Because I have a very, very close relationship to my mother. And Wombat has no friends. As funny as that sounds, that's not that far from truth. Like, I don't have friends which I regularly see, which I meet in real life. So I don't have like people that I go to, people that I meet, people with which I talk to a lot, which I meet like a couple of days, a couple of times a week or something like that. I don't have such a thing. I do have friends which I've met in games, which I have met in real life, and which I do have a relationship to, but more in a form that we are far away and we're chatting. So this is more of the type of friendship that I have. I don't have like close friends here in my area which I talk to. And that's the truth. Someone remind me, where do I change my clothes in Eve? Yeah, a t-shirt icon when you're docked. That's exactly correct. Low disk. Just make sure you have the item in your inventory. That is indeed very true. Okay, so we do have a profit here. Why am I orbiting that thing at 15 kilometers? That's a little bit far away if you ask me. I would say 500 meters is probably fine. It looks like my drones have enough DPS to break him. We'll see. I also have faction drones. Do you like wormhole space? Yes, I do like wormhole space. I also have lived in a wormhole in the past, so I do have some experience in wormhole life. Although I wouldn't say it was that long. It was maybe 6 months or so. It wasn't that long. I think I'm blind. Let me see. Acolyte. I do have faction acolytes somewhere, but I feel they are on my Harbinger. Oh, there we are. They were in Parto. Dang it. So I could try to get myself to Parto, then I have Imperial Navy acolytes, which do a little bit more DPS. So I could bring those to break those battleships a little bit faster. Should we do that, guys? How far would it be? That's like 6 jumps. 6 jumps I would need to do to get the faction versions of those. But let's just disable the view. And let's go for this. Look at how beautiful this is. Spinning paladin on the side. Kinda looks funny, to be honest. But you see the cracks here. on the ship. And now we got into armor because it's burns here. That usually means that it is bleeding hull. Come on, go into hull. Just slowly bleeding hull. Let's see that ship getting destroyed. I don't know if it is the same with you guys, but I personally just like to watch the scenery of Eve. Like, there doesn't need to be like a lot of interesting content. You don't need to have like abyssal and stuff. Just spaceships flying through space, having this absolutely beautiful skybox in the background. That is so chill and so wholesome for me to see. Unfortunately, I can't play without the UI. Like, it would be so cool to navigate your ship around and do the battle and stuff like that without the UI. Unfortunately, that's not possible. But it's almost done now. Bumping against rocks and structures. Yeah, a little bit, that's true. You do bump if you're not careful enough. But I feel I want to get the faction versions. Come on. 3 of the greatest Germans are. Okay, now I'm excited. Who are the greatest Germans? Please, please don't say something wrong now. Werner Heisenberg, Mark Dakota, and Boris Brecha. Oh, okay. I see. Heisenberg, I know. That was someone that helped with the nuclear bomb. Hey, good evening, Sardakar. How are you doing? Welcome to the community. And by the way, guys, if you want to get notified when I go live, you want to be part of a special community, and you want to also have some special giveaways, then please find your way down to this Discord. Hey, cheers! 07 to you. So we haven't found anything here. I do want to check the other bells first before I go home and get myself the faction versions. I feel it's much easier as like that. I could move myself a little bit more to this side here. And then maybe move the rest of the UI a little bit more to the side. But I wasn't sure. Because it looks a little bit cramped in the middle here. Oh, there we are. Destroyers, guys. This might give us the things that we need. Because destroyers and frigates, those are the ships that can carry the weapons that we need. Go in this direction. So can I get this with a tractor beam? 20 kilometers. Dang it. Okay. So I need to fly closer before I can drag it. Okay, so let's drag this first because it's closer. And then we fly towards this one. And that should help. And there we go. Okay. We now have both of those. We are basically our own MTU here. Just in destroyer form. It is confirmed. I'm blind. It's a t-shirt size, but maybe your station does not have it. Not every station has this kind of service. You need to look out for this service, I believe. I don't think you can do it in any station. You need to have a specific one. But maybe I'm stupid, and it is every station. That could also be true. Okay, only lenses so far. We haven't found any weapons. Not any weapons so far.
Drive active.
I was looking left, it was on the right. Oh, I'm so blind. I'm not so blind, I'm a moron. Okay, let's see. There we are. Okay, there's no NPCs here. So let's go for the next one. I will change the stream title, by the way, since we're not actively preparing for faction warfare anymore. So let's say... Farming lasers. Ah, look, there we have frigates and cruisers in this belt. So let's get those out. So far, we have gotten the right ones. We just got the wrong size. This is in large module. We would need the same module in small, and then a lot of those, like at least 30 mods we would need. Oh, look, that's a Tormentor. Let's say that was a Tormentor. It looks like a Tormentor. What are you doing, Eldamion? I am at the moment farming the belts, like the belt rats. I'm doing an Ironman challenge in Eve. That means I have started in January 2025. I have just started from flying a Corvette, and I have built myself up. I have built myself up from the ground by only using modules which I have built myself or found myself. And now we are at the moment farming laser modules, which only drop from NPCs. So we can use those to build a fitting for faction warfare. So that's what we're doing right now. And no, I'm not farming the dead ships. I'm tractor beaming those. So I'm shooting the ships. Oh no! Oh no! Eve crashed. Got the name. It's Woman's Proper Dapper Outfit. Okay, I'll check it as soon as I am in the game. Maybe I can even do it before. Woman's... Let me just look for Dapper. It's not sold, at least. Ooh, that's quite expensive, to be honest. There's only one of those in the market, and it's for 45 billion.
Connecting.
Row Ninja. 45 billion in Jeddah, in the Forge. Yeah, exactly. I also used Eve Tycoon to look it up. I did exactly the same. I need to reconnect to my drones because they are still here. Reconnect. Where are my drones? I think I had more than that. Or did they change anything? Okay, there we are. And the last module. Oh, self-farm hard challenge. Yeah, it is. I started, like I said, in January 2025. And I've been playing like that ever since. So it is a hard challenge, but it's also very rewarding and fun. So if you can get around the fact that everything you do is like extremely inefficient and slowly, then you can have a lot of fun. So where we are here. So let's go to the next one. I didn't see any drones here. So reconnect to lost drones? No, there are no drones. So let's warp to the next belt.
Warp drive active.
My jaw dropped so hard it made a dent. I remember how much I bought it for. 5 billion. Oh, that's crazy. 5 billion and now it's worth 45 billion. I just want to see how it looks like. A dapper. I don't think it will fit me with a woman, though. Yeah, nah. I don't think it will fit me. But I do like the scarf. I would like to have the scarf. Take a look at you want. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Let me first get rid of those ships here. So we have this one and this one. And I need to get some drones out. And then I'll take a look at your character. So where was it? I need to look in social, right? Like here. Characters, show info. Okay, it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I do have another one, which I prefer for the moment, I have to say. I have a skin which has a robe, you know, like a cult robe. Here, this one here. That's my current one. And this is how my image looks like. So I have like this cult like robe, and it fits my Amar. Like, it looks really cool. Yeah, I also like it. So is the Abyss then a topic for you? Sure, pure loot isn't a reward, but those gamble items can upgrade existing hardware. I did do Abyssals, yes, Eldamion. The thing is that it's very hard for me to get into the Abyssals, because if I want to do Abyssals, for example, in a frigate, I would need 3 filaments from the same Abyssal type. And the only way for me to get those filaments to get into the Abyssal is by farming data sites as hard as possible, and then getting those filaments as a random drop sometimes from the cans. So, and then I have like, let's say, 1 electrical and 2 gamma and 1 thermal, and then I can not run any abyssal because I will need to find 3 of the same type to do 1 frigate abyss. And even then, when I have like 3 of the same type, then I do the abyss, but in the abyss, I don't get 3 filaments from the same type again, you know? So I'm never at the part where I'm like, oh, I can like constantly chain abyssals right after another. And the loot is not that good in the way I flew it. Like, if I compare that in terms of ISK value, Deep Flow Rifts are much, much better. Okay. Oh, drink some water. Thank you very much for the reminder. So Wombat, I think our alliances are against each other. Are you sure? I'm not so sure if it is against the alliance. Maybe I have just marked your alliance as red. You are in purple helmeted warriors. And I think I had a problem with those, yeah. So that's why I've set them to bad standing. I don't have something against you personally, though. But I feel I had an issue with Permal Helmeted Warriors. What's the thing on my profile? What do you mean? So here, that's your profile. What do you mean? The silver thing. This year. That's the Ghetto Warlords. That's your corporation. And let's see, standings. So I have a personal -10 towards Purple Helmeted Warriors. This is something I've set down. I think it is because I stole from their moons and they attacked me. So I wanted to know when they are around. So this could be the reason. There could also be other reasons for that. So if I mark you with bad standing in the game, that does not mean I hold a personal grudge against you. That's most likely just that I have to be careful when you are around. Yeah, it is. Purple Helmeted Warriors is active in the Marlow-sec, I believe so. Okay, so that explains it. So that's why I have them set to bad standing. No, but your alliance technically is not against my alliance. It's just me personally who did it. 76 days. On his profile. That's crazy. Let me stop using my armor repairer the whole time. I hate this. The last thing I knew they were going was Fleeing Providence. Oh, okay. Look, we got an Enduring Stasis, we got a Mega Focal. Still, the modules are too large. We need smaller mods, guys. Unfortunately, I can't get those. When did clothing get that stupidly expensive? I think it is because it is a very limited part of clothing. It's one special part of apparel that you only got during a special event with which was something with Doctor Who. So I think that's why it's probably expensive, you know? Okay, next skin, please. Oh! An Oracle Lava Core. Congratulations! That's a very nice looking skin, Fulco. Let me show you how that looks like. Oracle. Here. Oracle Lava Core Imperial. This is the Oracle. Also one of the better looking Amar ships, to be honest. And this one is the Lava Core skin. Oh, I really want to get this myself. Like, oh my god, looks this beautiful. There's no Sanguinary Savant for this one. No, there is not. So yeah, this is an actual very, very, very nice looking skin. So, Fulco, I think I need your IGN once more so I can send it over. Congratulations on winning. And there we have it, Venorian. And here we go. Congrats on winning the giveaway. Or technically you did spin for yourself, so there wasn't a giveaway at all.
Warp drive active.
Archon is the best looking Amar ship, to be honest. Archon is looking very nice, but I have to disagree with you. Because we are going to build a capital ship in our Ironman challenge. Once we have finished building a paladin, that one is the next goal. And the capital ship I'm going for is the Apostle. And this one is one of the coolest looking ships. It looks like a flying cathedral, and I really enjoy that fact. Celica. Okay. Let's rename the ship into Celica. Celica, there we go. Row Ninja. Going for an Apostle, very bold. Looking cool, but not good. Okay. If you say so. There we go. Okay. Next belt. There are no rats in here, so we can't do anything about it.
Warp drive active.
How did you got the blueprints to build stuff? Also random drops? No, you can buy the blueprint originals from NPCs. There are seeded market orders for blueprint stuff. For example, this ballistic control blueprint. You see it? You can buy it here. And it has an expiration date of 276 days. That means that this here is an NPC sell order. Because player orders are always 90 days or below expiration time. So those here are all seeded by the game itself. And you can buy this blueprint original here and build the components yourself. Oh, look, 2 battle cruisers. We have 2 battle cruisers here, a bishop and another bishop. Honestly, I'm not sure if I sell the outfit or not. I could someone check the man's proper dapper outfit. So guys, can someone check the dapper outfit for the man, please? The male outfit. Oh. Change my posture a little bit. Are you only allowed to buy from NPCs, not buying a research BPO? Yes, I can only buy from NPCs and I can only sell from NPCs. I cannot buy anything nor sell anything to players. Or buy contracts that are already fully researched. Yeah, that does not work for me, Bernard. That would be a violation of my own rules. Since I'm doing this Ironman challenge, which says no trading with other players. And good evening, Bernard, by the way. So, come on, little bishop. Good evening, McDure. Welcome, first time chatter. Bernard as well. And we also have another one here that is also called Bernard. But you are now also Bernard. We have now Bernard 1 and Bernard 2. Although you are Bernard 17, you're actually the 17th Bernard. Which is kind of funny. Do you allow ransomed ships in your rule set? No. I only allow the stuff that I built myself or that I found itself as part of loot, for example. Although, if I would find a ship without a pilot, depending on the situation, I might be able to take it. But so far, only ships that I've built. Hey, Spectre Void, good evening. Could we please get a shout out for Spectre Void? He is Mr. Chicken Nugget himself. And this... I hate this playlist right now. Let me change to my original playlist. Here we are. I like this one a lot more. Oh, nice! More compact reactor control unit. Those are cool. Okay, let's get the drones back. So check out his channel. He's also an EVE creator. And give this man a follow. It is free after all, you know? And drink some water. Thank you very much, Timber. How goes the wombating? There is no wombating, Spectre. Wombating isn't a thing. Wombat is not a verb. It's not meant to be used as a verb. It is an animal. It's a noun. So here we are. Blood Arch Templar and Blood Revenant. I see the battleships have gotten cheaper. Blobs are below 900 million. I think there was a change on the Black Ops ships. That they're not able to be used anymore as they were before. But I think one of the veteran people here in the chat can most likely answer you that question. Like, guys, what is the reason why Black Ops battleships are no longer be used in most of the fleets? There was a change, right? That the nullsec people don't use those Black Ops ships anymore. But when a wombat goes around doing things, are they not wombating around? Some people say that. That does not mean that this is true. Ah, come on. Give me the loot. Cargo's too far. Dang it. Lol. By the way, and I'm not so sure if I will regret this, but Crispy has convinced me to change Tangia in a way that is actually showing up on my game monitor and not only on the stream. So far, you guys have been very, very nice to me. So let's keep it like that. Next FanFest, we need to get you a not a verb t-shirt. I will print a not a verb t-shirt myself. Like next year FanFest, pretty sure I will try to do this. Just to make this as a statement. No! Hey, that is unfair. Don't put that on my screen. Dun dun dun. There we are. I'm not so sure if you've seen it in the stream. I think I need to change a setting. Give me a second. So there we are. Okay, let's get the drones and let's continue. Yes, we did. Okay, you... No! Not again! You literally are blanking out my screen with that shit. I cannot see a thing. Where we are. Come on, look. Warp here.
Warp drive active.
And by the way, guys... I have to do this since I'm an ambassador for Opera GX. Opera GX is a very awesome browser which has a lot of cool features. You can, for example, have a free included VPN that you can just activate to surf from a different country. You have GX Control, which lets you minimize the amount of resources, CPU, network and memory is being used by your browser. I have at the moment this activated. Like my browser is using only the absolute minimum. Oh no, that was so freaking bright. You've probably seen that in the cam. Holy shit, that was like a flashbang in the face. Oh my god. Skynet never was so closed. Saw you getting white with a flashbang, yeah. Oh man, that was so bright. Like suddenly I probably need to make the flashbang now more expensive, now that it's actually not anymore just the stream, but on my frickin' screen. Oh. So yeah, I was about to say that Opera GX is sponsoring. No, not the stick. Spectre, is that you? Come on, guys. We had such a good time so far. Why did we need to break it now? No, Opera GX is not sponsoring the stick. Opera GX is sponsoring my channel this month for just showcasing the browser, talking about what the features are.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
And we're getting flashbanged again. Thank you. No!
Finally awake.
What the hell was that? I literally thought that now the whole freaking trailer from Skyrim would be shown. I have completely underestimated how much of an impact those are. Oh my freaking god. Cause you informed us of the changes that Crispy suggested went into effect. I do regret that I did this now, yeah. So if you want to do me a favor, guys, because Opera GX is like monitoring, of course, the amount of people that are downloading the browser, as you can see in the widget that we have on the screen. So we have 21 beautiful people which have decided to give this browser a try and check it out. And if you use the link that we have in chat and you download the browser, you will also be one of those beautiful people that help me to show the brands that WarpingWombat is a brand worth investing for, and that we might get more cool collaborations in the future, which I am able to provide for you. Like, I'm all up for it. I prefer this. But by the way, if you're like, oh yeah, but now he's doing like advertisements and stuff. To be honest, guys, I prefer collaborations with companies over having Twitch ads every, I don't know, 15 minutes. You don't get any kind of ads in this stream. I don't have any ads during the whole stream. You only get one ad when joining the stream, and that's it for as long as I stream. So I personally feel it's a lot better to have like a cooperation with a company, which I also endorse, and instead of like having advertisements play that always are in your face, you know? I hope you agree with that, but that's how I like the things to be played. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Marshall. Marzel Malinovsky. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Wombat community. No, Spectre! As you said, Nugget. Now I have chicken nuggets dancing on my literal screen. Thank you. Yeah, literally. I mean, if I would need to see my capacitor now, I would be fucked. I just have a potato or a chicken nugget jumping up and down on my capacitor. But luckily those are not full screen, like I can still see the game. So thank you very much, Spectre, for not doing the worst things. By the way, I showed my kids this one with the chicken nuggets, and they loved it. So now I can show them the VOD. Oh, there's someone in this system which is called GeForce RTX 5090. What's it? What an interesting pilot name. RTX 5090. Never do worse, just nugget and stick. Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Thank you very much for the biddies.
Can I get a...
What is that? You said you don't do full screen. Okay, that was a, I would say, Saiyajin banana going bananas on my screen. So there we go. That was Timber. Oh, that was Timber. Timber, you naughty. I thought it was Spectre Void. I blamed him for your doings. Oh, look. Did we complete the dailies? Complete 3 jumps, destroy 25 non-capsuleers. Okay, so we just need to destroy 5 more ships, and then we have completed the dailies for today. Very nice. I'm watching the video in your glass cannon reflect and your glasses reflection. I mean, this is actually the proof for you that this stuff is actually on my screen, you know? So I wouldn't even be able to like lie to you because you actually see it in my glasses. So you know it's on my frickin' screen. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. We can just do another flashback if we didn't believe you. I really need to put that out of the channel points. Boy, is that thing bright. Oh my freaking god. I've never had it on the screen, like literally. I always had it like, oh, it was still flashing the whole screen. But having it in your freaking face. No! No! No, this is the channel point. This is not on the screen. Only the Tangia one is on the screen. Okay, that's good. So we can still have it in the channel points. That's fine. Okay. And we have a skin, a rattlesnake. Oh, VSOPV. No! It's so bright. That was a proper flashbang. Yeah. So a rattlesnake skin. Let me get you one. It is the Rattlesnake King Ransom Luason. I've never heard that name. So this is the default rattlesnake. Let me make this window a little bit bigger. I feel it's too small. So here we are. So this is the default rattlesnake, guys. And this one here is the King Ransom Luason. Ooh. Oh. VSOPV. Look at this. Isn't that a freaking sexy rattlesnake? I mean, I like the colors. Black with red details on the side. If I would go for a rattlesnake skin, it would probably be this one. Like, that one is so freaking awesome. I'm gonna buy a rattlesnake now. Hey, thank you very much, Bernard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wombat community. And let me see. VSOPV, do I have your IGN? Yeah, there we are. Okay, great. So, VXEV. V. You do have very interesting character names, I have to say, VSOPV. And here you are. That is your rattlesnake skin. Congratulations. So let's get our loot. All we saw was a wombat. You did see the skin. Come on. Here. Didn't you see that skin? I'm pretty sure you should have seen it. Yeah, look. There is the skin. Corey Fat. Look here. A player named Corey Fat has joined the system. This is probably the younger brother of Boba Fett. It reminds me of Not. Come on, let's... Why those wrecks need to be so freaking far away from each other? I will try to drag them a little bit closer to each other, so they're not that far away anymore. Command and Conquer, not laser tower with those colors. Oh, that was the stuff you were referring to. I have never played Command and Conquer, so I don't know that. But thank you for giving me the context. Without the context, I wouldn't know what you are talking about. My GPU is called ROG Strix RTX 3060 012 Gaming. Bought for half of the price. My graphics card is called Zotac RTX 2080 Super. And it is way, way worse than yours, probably. I got my rig assembled in 2020, so it's like at least 6-year-old hardware, because it wasn't current at that time. There were better hardware at that time. So I wouldn't say maybe 10 years, maybe 8 years, something like that is the age of my rig. For the win! 3080 Ti, since we are sharing GPUs. I'm over here with the GeForce 2070. Oh, look. But you know what, guys? If you want to hold a battle, who has the worst graphics card? The winner is Kaylee. Because Kaylee has a 1080. A 1080 Ti, I think. If I'm not wrong, maybe I got it confused, but I think Kaylee has a 1080 Ti. Hey, don't cry wolf. Good evening. AMD 7900X. And I went from a GTX 650 to a RTX 3060. Okay, I see. 1080 Ti is the GOAT. The 1080 Ti is still good if you don't need an RTX. Oh, really? I wasn't aware that the 1080 is still that well. Like, I'm not using ray tracing, to be honest. Like, guys. Oh, maybe I should stop using my... maybe I should stop using my tractor beams. Let me dock for a moment and refresh my capacitor, since we have cleared all the belts in this system. So we will head out. So I'm only playing EVE Online, basically, and I don't think EVE Online does support ray tracing. Let me see. I don't think there is ray tracing something here to be enabled. No. So technically, I don't need the RTX, right? So I could also use a 1080 and still be fine. It's shadow quality. Oh, right, it is ray traced. Okay, then I have ray tracing enabled. Although I do need to see the difference, if it's really worth it or not. Let me see. Ray traced low or ray traced? Honestly, I don't see a difference here. I don't really see a difference. Like, look at this low shadows. This is with low shadows. And now let's go for ray traced shadow quality. Do you? Oh, no! Spectre! That was so brutal. here. I mean, I don't know you guys, but I didn't see any difference here. Everyone is blind while focusing. Check. You did a great timing. You did a great timing. That's true. But here, look at the thrusters. And if you go for low shadow quality, I don't see any difference here. That's like still the same. And if I go back to ray traced, that's still the same. Like, where is the freaking difference? For me, this looks absolutely the same. Maybe it's different with the stations. Maybe look from the side. So let's go low shadow. No, still still don't see a difference. And ray traced. So if there is a change that is actually happening, it's so subtle that I would say an upgrade to an RTX graphics card is not worth for EVE Online. This might be a hot take, but I feel an RTX upgrade is not worth for EVE Online here. I upgraded from a 3080 Ti to an NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Ti Super when I built my gaming computer because my last GPU went poof. Oh shit. 3080 Ti to a 4070 Ti Super. That's crazy. That's a big upgrade. Okay, guys, let's head over to the next system. We do have more rats to kill. I don't think we got any of those small lasers that we were after, right? No. We only gotten heavy focal and dual modulated heavy energy beams. And that's an overkill to play EVE. Yeah, that is definitely overkill for EVE. I do agree with you. Oh my freaking god. Igor Vygoda, I hope you're not mad about it, but I won't read all of that. You literally just posted your whole freaking PC spec in here. But I do see your components. I have, for example, a Ryzen 3 800. Don't, please. Can I post a YouTube link to show off the difference with ray tracing shadows? Yeah, Scarchings, sure. Let's do that. Let me see. Okay, there we are. So that's like 14 seconds. So, guys, let's switch over to another screen. And then we'll have a look, okay? So let me put that over the other side. And then we'll look together at this video. Okay, so here we are. I'm not so sure if you will hear the sound, most likely not, but sound is not important here. So this is the ray tracing difference. It's like super subtle. Like you can really only see it in objects casting shadows on the walls, for example. But I would feel if you are in the game, you probably won't see the difference at all. I need 4K resolution to see the difference. Yeah, most likely. Most likely need the 4K resolution to have the difference. I just have ray tracing enabled because, yeah, I mean, I can do it. Why not use it? But actually, I've never seen the difference, to be honest. I started playing EVE on an Apple MacBook, not ideal. It's definitely noticeable on the shadow. I do agree with you, Jinx, but if you, like, would you pay an additional, I don't know, a couple $100 for having ray tracing, if you only play EVE Online, I would say that's wasted. That's not worth it. Like if you are playing a lot of different high-end graphics card games, then it's probably worth it. And then you can also enjoy EVE with ray tracing. But getting yourself an RTX graphics card for EVE to have ray tracing enabled, I wouldn't do that personally. I got the RTX graphics card way before I played EVE. So, oh, we do have a lot of bells here, so let's check those.
Warp drive active.
I just future-proofed my PC so it would last longer. Exactly, that's what I did as well, Dradimin. That's exactly the reasoning how I built my PC. I said, like, in 2020, let's future-proof it, let's get, like, bigger hardware, like RTX graphics card and stuff like that, so I can have it for longer. Oh, nice! A blood clone soldier, guys. We have a blood clone soldier recruiter. Those things are beastie, so I think we should be able to kill it. Although we have to be careful, because I'm pretty sure this guy will do damage. This will be none of those where we say, okay, they're just tickling us. So this guy will probably do damage to me. Although so far he hasn't hit me. But I'm not sure if I do enough damage to hit him, to be honest. These youngsters know nothing. Should have tried gaming on a dial-up internet. I do agree. I have never done a dial-up internet. We did have internet in the past where we didn't have a flat. So I grew up in the times when we didn't have internet for having a flat. So you would need to go and pay per minute, basically. So that's where I started. Basically, first you need to decide in what resolution you want to play your games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh shit! I'm getting so much damage right now. Let me get my second armor repairer. Now we're in an orbit. So I would say we're hopefully fine now. I don't think so. My drones can break this. No. Oh shit! I didn't look. Oh no! I completely focused on the blood clone soldier. I completely didn't focus on the Proteus. I have a Proteus now next to me. Which is very, very bad. I will probably die now, yeah. There's no way I'm getting out here. Well, guys. Transversal wouldn't make a difference. I was pointed by a Proteus. Here, you see? I mean, that was not how I planned this. let's call it like that. But yeah, I mean, it was my mistake. I didn't pay attention to D-scan when I should have, because I was too focused on not dying by this blood clone soldier recruiter. Well, but what I will do is I will check this guy's fitting. Local threat. Let me see. Local threat. And there we are. So, yeah, that guy flies a lot of Galanti ships. And that guy kills a lot of ships. Like, that is a proper PvP player. Does a lot of solo kills. A lot of mining kills, a lot of exploration kills. And almost never losing a Proteus, so... I would say that guy always comes in, sneaks up, kills someone, and then flies away. And I mean, you saw I overheated my modules, but I wasn't able to get away, you know? So, what's good is he left my wreck, so we can get back and get our stuff. So let me bookmark the wreck. And let's head home. I do have an implant in my head, so I don't want to lose that. So I would fly home instead of potting myself home. Lessons learned, indeed. Indeed, lessons learned. That was not smart for me. I mean, usually I'm much smarter than that. You know that, guys. Like, I'm usually watching my D-scan like it's my life insurance, which is actually true. But this blood clone soldier just took too much of my attention. And I really need to improve on that. Oh, Avalon investigations. Complete sites to uncover the heart of local Aegis operations. Follow Aegis squads to uncover hidden sites. Okay, so we do have Avalon sites nearby in this system here. The biggest problem for me, guys, to be honest, is that this cost me 3 tractor beams. And I can look in the rack. And none of those dropped. So the only thing I can recover from that is a bit of the loot that I got. And the corporal launcher. And the battery, maybe. But not much of the fitting dropped. I'm Zodiacal Snake, so it's kind of clever. What do you mean with Zodiacal Snake? Oh, your zodiac sign is snake. I see. I see. China won. So, Sharza. So we will need to make ourselves a new Dragoon, which is kind of problematic now that we want to build 10 Tormentors. So I have a feeling we will need to mine to get the minerals. Although we could try to get the Harbinger. Although it is possible that we lose our Harbinger as well.
Drive active.
Proper, I mean proper areas. Okay. I will definitely put that guy on the red list now. So if he appears in any of the systems I am in, I definitely want to be notified. So there we are. And 2 last jumps, and then we're back in our home system. By the amount of red people here, by the way, you can see that there is a lot of people that are maybe not friendly to me, although I'm not so sure about that here. Edit contact. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think just Lizard is not my friend, no. Those people have killed me before. And come on, last jump. So, we can't do any deep flow rifts now, since our vessel to do our deep flow rifts is now gone. I would say the best way is to check how much minerals we need to rebuild the Dragoon. And then see how much we need to mine additionally to the stuff that we need for building the 10 Tormentors. Because I still want to build the 10 Tormentors, but I also want to have a new Dragoon. Although we don't need the Dragoon, we could do it with a different ship as well. But I feel the Dragoon is a good ship for doing those. So let me first recover the stuff. So where is my magnate? We do have a magnate here. Sorry for you for you lost your ship. Hey, no worries. I mean, loss is part of the game. And usually I try to be a lot more aware. Today I failed that, so the game basically just came and did what the game is supposed to do. It just punished me for the mistake I did. So let me get a, where is it? Modules. Expanded cargo hold. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get one of those expanded cargo holds in here. And then we fly back. The good thing is, Dradimin, even if I lose every freaking single ship that I own right now, it would be not so fun, but I would just start where I started when I did the Ironman challenge, because I started from 0 and I built myself slowly up from a corvette to a frigate to a destroyer and stuff like that. And even if I lose every single ship that I own, I can always build myself back. So I will never be at a point where I'm like, oh shit, I have maneuvered myself in like a dead end and will not be able to recover from that. And that's the beauty of the Ironman challenge. Because you have built everything yourself, you know that you can build up yourself again.
Warp drive active.
So where we are, which system was that? That was Safdar. Let's go. Okay, there we are. And come on, give me my stuff back. Hopefully no one has looted my wreck when I go back. There are a few more people here. Don't want to warp straight gate to gate here. Don't feel it would be a wise decision to do that. And there we go. I have restarted the PI, right? I didn't forget to do the PI today, because I tend to forget this. Oh, Barry Greg! Thank you for your Prime! And welcome! How are you doing today? And Dong! I would loot it for you. Love the content. Hey, Barrick. Thank you very much. I'm doing my best to deliver great content. How are you doing, Dong? By the way, guys, head over to Dong. Give this man a follow. He's also an Australian, also doing EVE content. Check his channel out, and if you like it, why not join one of his streams? I'm okay. Yeah, I know you're still fighting with your health issues, right, Donk? I know that last time we talked, you did had serious health issues. I do need to drink something, by the way. That thing is almost empty. I need to refill it. So I feel we do another giveaway, guys. It's always good to do the giveaways when I need to go away. So you have a bit of time to join. So I haven't spontaneously combusted yet. So silver linings. That is very good. That is very good indeed, Donk. Great to hear you have not self-combusted.
Warp drive active.
So let's see. Oh, Bustivio, good evening. Thank you very much for the follow. So I would say, guys, What kind of giveaway do we do? Let's. We do have a chest for giveaways in Jita. I feel I want to give away something from that chest. So let me check that chest. Let me check what's inside. Come on, where is it? By the way, I could check for faction drones because we had it earlier that I don't have a faction drone. So here we are. Oh, I would say we find something good in there. So let me take one of the items here. We have a Cormorant Gallnet Streamcast skin. We have a Hecate Malagrin. Ishkur Prophecy Navy issue Arcombiner Ryzen. We have a Retribution skin, a Tornado skin, a Tristan skin. Oh, I know what we're giving away, guys. I know what we're giving away. How about a Golem State Police skin? Who does not like a Golem State Police skin? Is this game just for Veterans Playground with new players that don't stick? No, Born to Troll. I wouldn't say that. I mean, you can have a lot of fun in the game as a new player, but I have to say this with a word of caution, because even as a new player, you need to find yourself some people that are knowledgeable in this game to learn from them. Because Eve is not doing a great job at teaching its mechanics to a new player. That's my personal opinion. So I feel you always need someone that knows what's the game is about and the important mechanics, and that can basically point you in the right direction. So let's scoop this to the cargo hold. Loot and scoot. Indeed. I'm actually quite proud of you today. I'll tell you why later, as I plan on speaking today, and I'm not going to rip into the EVE community like it deserves. Oh, you're talking about Booga, I see. So I hope that answers your question, Born to Troll. So I will go and take a short break once we are back in Parto, guys. And this will give you enough time to join for the giveaway. Maybe we will run it for a little bit longer, I feel. Oh, no. Okay. So I do start the giveaway now, but you will have some more time to join while we have our short break. So let me see. Where is it? Parto. There we are. Okay. And jump back. You did. I tried playing it several times, but it was never able to stick. Oh, okay. That is very good. Thank you very much. I hope that maybe you're able to maybe you're able to find your fun. What I can say to you, Born to Troll, is the best ship in EVE is friendship. So if you find a group which you like playing with, and they can teach you the game, this changes a lot. So giveaway is !police. So !police, guys, is going to get you entered for the giveaway. Not please, police. Police. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Police. Because of the Golem Police skin. I've already spoken with the dog and he got very excited. Hey, good evening, all the new people. Great to see so many first-time chatters. Okay, let's go to Zeddy. We do have a lot of science jobs at the moment because we were preparing some Tormentor fittings at the start of the stream, because next week, on next Saturday, I will try to throw myself into faction warfare for another time. And I will need to prepare enough ships, so losing a ship is not a problem, because I have like 9 more exactly fitted ships just there for having fun in PvP. And maybe, which would be very crazy, we are able to kill another player in a ship, and that means we get Tech 2 modules, because Tech 2 modules is not that easy to build as an Ironman player. So that would be very huge for me to getting myself Tech 2 modules. What type of ship are you flying? I just started with frigates. Actually, I'm dogshit in PvP, Bowie Brat, so I will try to fly the Tormentor today. I don't know how good this will be, like, if that is a proper PvP ship or not. But we will see. Like, last time I tried the Punisher, and I was completely devastated. I was completely losing every single matchup. I still have an Executioner blueprint, so I could also build an Executioner or a Crucifier. So all of the frigates here I have. The only fitting I'm missing is the Inquisitor at the moment. So that's the only ship I cannot build right now from the frigate line in Amar. Also, something that turned me off from the game as a new player was when I saw other content creators insanely multiboxing. I can only imagine what kind of some hardcore guilds do. That is also something I'm not very happy with, Born to Troll. That I was always been a one player, one account, one character player. I didn't do alts in like Guild Wars 2 a lot. I didn't do alts in other games. I always focused my full time on one character and making this character as awesome as possible. In EVE, however, there are a lot of systems that benefit players from multiboxing, because there's a lot of activities that you normally only would be able to do in a group, or that you would be beneficial for you having a group. But, for example, having a scout. Like, if you play EVE and you do multibox, one of the best ways to utilize your multibox alt account is to send the account forward to scout for you. Because if you scout forward and the scout alt dies, okay, sure, but you're a very, very expensive ship, maybe your freighter, which is full of stuff, does not die. Or you, as I heard, can vap yourself into warp with a freighter. So you need, otherwise you would need to pay another player, or you would need to ask a mate in your guild, like, hey, can you please help me? I want to like do this and that, and then they would need to come with you, but do maybe a very boring activity. So for that, multiboxing is very, very beneficial. I mean, I will not start with ganking. We all know what kind of crazy benefit you get in ganking with multiboxing. But this is just for PvE. There's also like the Poshven stuff, which are crazy, crazy, crazy multiboxing. And multiboxing is good for PI and industry as well. That is true. That is as well true. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. Wombat, you could always use the old "my laser seemed to have pierced your hull, your venting atmosphere" approach to get the Tech 2 stuff. I'm not so sure if that works. I'm not so sure if that works, Mrs. Z Gaming. But you mean like the roleplay? We could try to roleplay them into like giving up. I've never tried that, to be honest. I feel I want to stand up again. I feel I am so hard. I really want to stand up again. I've sit down long enough. Let's stand up again. So there we go. Okay. Now we can continue. So I did say I wanted to take a short break, and I will get you some. I will get you some minutes to join the giveaway here. Mafuken. Sit-ups. Are you serious? Now that the desk is up and you can't even see the sit-ups. But that's on you. Like, that's totally on you. Let me move that into the... Is that modules? No, let's put that in the item hanger. So that's everything I got from the rack. Okay, I do 10 sit-ups, and then we'll do a break. I will move the screen over to the other scene, though. So here we are. Exclamation mark police, as we have it in the chat, is the keyword for joining for a golem police skin. And let me do some sit-ups. You probably won't be able to see them because they are here on the floor, but you will hear them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. So there are your 10 sit-ups. Okay, guys. So I will be back for a bit, and then we will do the giveaway for the Golem Police skin. So all get into that giveaway. Exclamation mark police. And when I'm back, we will do the giveaway, and then we continue, and then we'll see. Maybe we do a little bit of Vanguard then. Maybe that was enough Eve for today, and we'll do a bit of Vanguard. Maybe we'll go around and do something else. We'll see. So see you guys in a bit. Come on. Okay, I'm back, guys. So, a couple of months from now, we will have Wombat clutching 25-pound barbell weight to his chest as he burns through a 50 sit-up set. I'm not so sure about that, Mr. Z Gaming. I'm still struggling with more than like 7 or 8 push-ups at the moment. We will continue or keeping on or something like that. Okay, we have 21 people in the giveaway. Exclamation mark police. Police is the giveaway keyword. We are raffling a Golem police skin. Golem state police skin. So get in there. Exclamation mark police. 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 This one here. So if you want to have this skin, exclamation mark police, get into that giveaway. And I will draw the winner now. So, last chance. And closed. And the winner is BowieBrad. BowieBrad, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of this Golem skin. Hey, awesome. Yeah, congratulations. Could I please have your IGN so I can send it over to you? I don't want to look in contracts. I want to create a contract. Oh, that's shit. Okay, we do have a problem now. I wasn't aware of that. It seems I cannot raffle an item out of a giveaway, out of a container. But I did promise you this skin. So the only way how we can solve this issue is I need to go to Jita and I need to get this skin out of the box. That will take some time though. Or maybe Stuffle the Honey Badger. Do we have you here? Maybe you could give this skin to him and I give this skin to you when I'm in Jita. Anytime soon. All good, no worries. No, you got the prize. I really want to give you this away. Unless Stuffle already has one on hand. Send it to one of the mods and we can unpack it for you. Oh, that also works. Mafukin, if you're online right now, I sent you this container. And you sent me the container without the skin back. Mafukin, here we go. Because there's a lot of skins in that container. Not only this. I don't want to send the whole freaking container. Ah, okay, great. So, Mafukin will get you sorted. So, BowieBrad, in-game name is BowieBrad Mafukin. You see it in the game. Just send the golden police skin to him. And just send the container with the rest of the skins back to me. That would be great. Thank you. Okay, guys. So, let's do a little poll, I would say. Let's see. Should we play Vanguard? I haven't played Vanguard before. So this is technically my first time. So let's do a little poll. Vanguard or continue with Eve? Vanguard. We need the event points. There we go. Or Eve. So guys, 3 minutes. Please take your choice. Give me a moment to get this settled for you. Okay, great. You guys are handling this out. So we need to look at how much it would cost us to rebuild the Dragoon. So at heart, we need a Dragoon. The Dragoon will cost us about 80,000 tritanium. So sadly, we don't have enough titanium left because we need to build 10 tormentors. A little poll for your first time. Well, that's the idea. How would you call that then? Isn't that a poll? I thought it's pronounced a poll, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we would need titanium. We would need a little bit of pyrite. I think pyrite is fine, to be honest. So we would need to mine titanium. We don't have enough titanium, so we would need to go to high sec most likely and mine this titanium. I am a pole, quite a big one, quite a big one. Oh, okay. So we would need to do mining. So to get the resources back for building this Dragoon ship, we would need to do titanium mining. Now comes the biggest problem. The biggest problem is we would need the tractor beam. And those tractor beams, trust me or not, even if I have 10%... Thank you for putting a Kool-Aid Man into my face timber. So, the tractor beam does cost quite a lot of resources. You saw the price of the Dragoon, right? 2 tractor beams cost 50,000. If I put a third tractor beam in here, we have roughly more than the price of the Dragoon. So I need to build the Dragoon and also 3 tractor beams on top of that. And Zidrin and Megasite is not that easy to get. So those are the minerals I don't have that much from. So let me look at the poll. Do you want to see Vanguard or do you want to see Eve? Oh, nobody has voted. Interesting. Okay, then I'll decide. What kind of magic is that? You need enough for 1 cancel job and repeat, right? Oh, there we are. Okay, you want to stick with Eve, I see. Okay, then we don't do Vanguard, guys. Then I might do Vanguard off stream or maybe someone else. Sometime else. So we need to get the materials for those here. The biggest problem for me is the titanium. Do you want to do Vanguard? I wouldn't mind trying Vanguard out. I mean, I don't know how the performance is, so we could try hopping into Vanguard, looking at the performance, and if the performance is dog shit, and I cannot do it on stream, then we do something else. So what do you think? But the thing is, Vanguard is probably not being recorded by itself. So I need to do stuff in OBS so Vanguard is recorded. So maybe let's do it. Let's do it another time. I don't like being unprepared. So we need to do some mining. Frigate and Destroyer Faction Warfare. Yeah, we are building. Want to set up Vanguard first and then do the stream. Exactly, Mifukin. Exactly. So we are trying to build 10 Tormentors. That is the stuff that we want to build. The thing is, we just lost our Dragoon, which we want to do for... which we need for doing... Come on. Deep Flow Rifts. That is the stuff. And we are way, way out of titanium. Like, we don't have much titanium left. So we really, really need to titanium. The biggest thing is... Where is my... this one here. This is at the moment the biggest mining ship I have. So this gives me the most bang for the buck in terms of mining. So I would use this one and we just mine titanium. And I feel Gonditza is probably hard to go. But that one has a station which can compress. So maybe that's a good idea to go that way. Let me check the map. So the closest high sec would be this one here. Now let's check for titanium or anomalies. Okay, so we don't have much or anomalies here, it seems. But it only says within jumps. Can I also change this? For distribution? asteroid belts. So there we are. 2 asteroid belts. 8 asteroid belts. And where is it? Gonditza. Erda sub that has 16 asteroid belts. Okay, so I would say we go to this system here. 16 asteroid belts does sound like a good way, right? So we need to make our way over here. And let me change the stream title once more, since we're no longer farming for lasers. We are mining to get our Dragoon back. That's literally what we're doing right now. So let's hop over there. And let's get some titanium, because titanium is the biggest problem. We don't have much titanium left. I think the rest of the ore, we still have plenty enough to build all those ships. But we don't have much titanium, and I really need to get more titanium. And also, I think that the easiest way to get titanium is just going to high sec. I don't go to high sec often, so yeah, this is one of those times where we do this. High sec and mine Veldspar, yeah, exactly, Havoc. That's what I feel what we need to do. You would have had enough if you mined that 1 trillion I told you about before. Hey, Leo Skyblade, good evening. Yeah, but I would be still mining, Leo Skyblade. I would be still mining by now. You could mine Spotmanium, but that's harder to find. I think that's only in Poshven, Spodomain, Havok, yeah. So it's not only harder to find, but it's also harder to get into, because I would need to go to Poshven, which you can't get any more into, just like as it was before, by finding a wormhole that leads from K-Space into Poshven, but you can only find wormholes which lead from Poshven into high-sec or into low-sec. So you cannot control anymore from which side it opens, which makes a major downside for me, which I need to go to into Poshven, but of course makes a major benefit for the people that are living in Poshven. So for those, they have a big benefit from that. But for me, it's not so cool. You need the filaments, yeah. And since filaments do not drop that easy, you actually need to kill the Triclavian, I think, to get those filaments to get into Poshven. So for me, the only way to get into Poshven is those wormholes. C729 wormholes. So that guy.
Warp drive active.
Can you get the filament from hacking and relic sites? I don't think so, Mafukin. I don't think so that you can get those from hacking. I think Poshven filaments you can exclusively get from the rats in Poshven. Or from the rats guarding the wormholes. They're in the market too, yeah, but that's not allowed, Havok. Since we're doing an Ironman challenge, that means we can only buy stuff from NPCs, and we can only sell to NPCs, and otherwise we have to create everything ourselves. We cannot buy stuff from the player market. That's exactly the thing with the Ironman challenge. Does it mean that you can't die? No, I can definitely die. Here, that is what Ironman challenge means for me. So, that is how I basically think that my Ironman challenge is. So, no player market, only using what I build or find myself, or I am able to purchase from NPCs. That does Ironman mean for me. Yeah, that's my definition of an Ironman challenge. I'm not deleting my character. Ironman is not the same as hardcore. Exactly. If you die, you don't. I won't delete my character if I fail. I mean, in a game of Eve, to be honest, that would be kind of hard because you are really learning skills in real time. So imagine if I would die now, that would be a lot of days of skills wasted that I also would not be able to catch up again. So I would need to start from the beginning and from the beginning. And since dying is part of Eve, like you cannot play the game completely without dying. You will die eventually somewhere if you go into low sec. If you go into null sec, you will die. It's part of the game. So this kind of playstyle wouldn't really fit. You would just sit in high sec trying to basically be safe all the time, doing nothing that would put your character at risk anyhow, and that would just make the game very, very boring. So I personally don't feel that this is a good way of playing the game, like doing a hardcore challenge. But Ironman, where you basically do self-found challenge, I do like this approach. These Ironman runs are amazing. They slow down the game and force you to dabble a lit in a lot of different things. Exactly, Raptor. You learn so much different mechanics. You try out so much different stuff. You actually value meta modules. Like you get a nice item drop from an NPC and you're like, oh, nice, I got this meta module. Look here, meta 4 module. That's so cool. Normally, when you play Eve, you don't even care about meta. You just sell them to the market. It's nothing special. So Ironman completely changes that value proposition. Not really. Your pot is pretty safe in low or high sec. In low sec, no. You definitely can fly into smart bomb camps. In high sec, most likely, yes. It's safe. I don't think there are many pot kills that happen in high sec. Give me 1 second. I want to check just real quick what kind of ore I can find in this here. Asteroid belts. Kernite, Pyroxerus. Okay, no, we do need Velspar. So let's jump to high sec. Pot-based smart bombs are weak as fuck. But they do exist, Mafukin. So let me check. And there should be more than enough Velspar in this system here. Pyroxerus, Scordite, Pyroxerus. Come on, don't tell me there is no freaking Velspar here. With 16 belts and not a single Velspar. Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's below. Okay, so maybe even the first belt had Velspar. I just didn't see it. Okay, yeah, it did. It does. So let's warp.
Warp drive active.
And let's get some Velspar, guys. Because we just lost our Dragoon, and we need to recoup the minerals to rebuild this ship. Here, look, that's the kill mail. That's how we lost the Dragoon. And we need to get it back. So we need to get the minerals to build 3 tractor beams. And we also need the minerals for building... Although those are not that important, to be honest. Those are just for scanning. Not that important, though. So we need those. I'm pretty sure I can replace these. I'm pretty sure I can replace these here. Those here are kind of hard to build. So we need a lot of minerals to go. Where is Veldspar? We do have Veldspar grade 3. So let's head over there. How far is our range? Optimal range 29. That's perfect. Okay, so we can already reach this Veldspar here. Look at that, guys. Ironman challenge in Eve is absolutely wild. Hey, Warlock Industries! How are you doing? Great to see you. How was your weekend so far? I mean, it is kind of hard, yeah. Like I said, we just lost a ship, so we have to rebuild that ship now. That's the hard part of the Ironman challenge, like not being able to just go to the market, buy a new ship, and restart what you were doing before. And also, thank you very much for the follow, Warlock. I still, by the way, have the video on my phone when you were showing your trailer on FanFest, and like this whole sound that were there, you know, like the sound, the ambience, everything that was inside Harpa when you played that trailer that you did. That was so good. Unfortunately, my phone didn't really caught the awesomeness of that moment. And I'm not sure if YouTube, like I know you uploaded it to YouTube, but I'm not sure if the YouTube video did cover that. It's been good. Just filmed the big Amamaki battle. Was great. Okay, cool. Oh man, I wish I got to hear it like you did. I was behind all the speakers. Oh shit. Yeah, that was so freaking awesome. Like, just basically as the same as being in the cinema, and then you have like the crazy music start playing, and then you have like this movie trailer vibes, you know? It was very, very good. I hope that someone maybe has captured this with a better device, not with my phone, which is kind of shit. But I really would like to rewatch that. All the skins are in my item hanger. I thought you had these in a box. Yeah, they were in a box. There were a box called For Giveaway, and I have raffled that that container to you. So it should be in Jita somewhere in your contracts. It's one of those things that you can't capture, I think, because you were able to feel it in the chest. Yeah. The whole room was vibrating. Like you were sitting there and everything was vibrating from the awesome, like, thrusters being activated, lasers being shot, the ambient music going on. Like, that was such a freaking awesome feeling. Okay, you found the container. Great. By the way, let me activate the mining thing here so we can see how full our cargo is. So luckily in Burdasoft, we have another player station here, which allows us to compress. So we don't have any people here which are able to give us compression buff. So we need to get to the station, compress the stuff, which actually does not make really much of a difference when I think about it. Either we dock and we drop off the stuff, or we dock and we compress the stuff, so we don't really get much of a benefit. It's still flying to the station. But in the end, if it is compressed, we can transport it back to our home a little bit easier. So that's one of the main things. So Amamaki is always crazy, Warlock, right? Like, it seems every time you look into Amamaki, there's something going on. And there are really crazy people which have like capital ships left and right, Titans, super carriers, or not super carriers. I don't think those can dock there. I think it's mostly dreads, right? Or are there Titans and super carriers in Lowsec? Since you can't dock those in Keepstar, in NPC stations, or can you dock those in NPC stations? I always thought you can only dock those in Keepstars. That's why they only are in Nullsec. Hey, good evening, Mysore Igra. Yes, I'm doing an Ironman challenge. That means I'm only using stuff what I've built or found myself or I was able to purchase. So kind of a self-found challenge, basically. So that's what we're doing here. And we started in January 2025 and built ourselves up slowly from a... Corvette. And now we are flying like cruisers, battle cruisers, and building Tech 2 ships. So we came a long way. How are your rules on skill points? You mean my own skill points? Like, I accept the skill points from the Air Career program. I accept the skill points from the dailies and stuff like that. And further than that, I don't get any more skill points. Like, did you start a new character? Yes, I did. I did start a new character. Amamaki is wild for faction warfare stuff. Small scale PvP, but a lot of people stage from there. We just did a battle around 160 billion destroyed. People dock their supers at the Keepstar. That is a free port. You can't dock them in NPC. Oh, there is a free port Keepstar in Amamaki. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. So that's why they have the Titans and the super carriers there. The reason I was having trouble is because you named the container. I have the container named for giveaways, and the container and your container was named giveaways. No, my container was named for giveaways, Mafukin. Yours was named giveaways. I have that inverted. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Meister Igra, I did start a new character because otherwise I didn't have another character. I did play in the past. I had another character which I decided to biomass and completely restart from scratch. It had like 20 million skill points, something like that. And I was just like, hey, I want to do this Ironman challenge. And I'm a one character, one account person. So I want like clean cut between my old self and my new self. So I deleted my old character, biomassed it, and started the new one. So this is the only character I am playing in EVE. I don't have any other ones. You should have it back in a second. Oh yeah, thank you. Does the Ironman challenge work if you multi-box your own characters, or is that off the table? I cannot multi-box myself, Warlock, but I would say that's up to the person. I think that if you multi-box, you have a lot of different things which are just a lot easier for yourself. Because you can just multi-box group sides, like doing fleets with yourself. You can do PvP fleets with yourself. You can go and even do gate camps and mine, which much more efficiency. I know that there are people that are still doing like an Ironman challenge run, which they say they can only trade with the people from their own account, but they're not able to trade with other players. I'm not this kind of person. So I'm not like judging them. I would say it's up to you. It's up to your personal challenge rules. If you think that multi-boxing is a thing and you like that and you want to make this part of your challenge, that's fine. That's your challenge, your rules. But my challenge, which I'm doing, I would never do multi-boxing. That would not work for my challenge. Maybe like if I'm very, very, very sophisticated in the future and I have like a capital ship and maybe I need a Sino ship for that, maybe then I would need to do multi-boxing. But other than that, no. Do you have an end goal with the Ironman challenge that you're trying to get to, or just seeing how far you can get? Hey, Rambo, good evening. How are you doing? Guys, by the way, can we please get a shout out for Warlock Industries as well? We have a shout out for Rambo. Definitely check his channel out. And also check Warlock Industries' YouTube channel out. And Twitch. Because Warlock Industries does very, very good content on YouTube. So definitely check his YouTube channel out. It's like almost blockbuster feeling. So, to answer your question, Warlock, I do have an end goal, yes. So at the moment, we are at the stage of building a Tech 2 cruiser and building ourselves a mining barge. So that's the current goal. Because I'm always getting distracted, we are sidetracking a lot. So at the moment, like I said, I'm building 10 frigates for next week when I'm streaming on the FC channel. And we are going to do a little bit of faction warfare with those 10 frigates. And we'll see how far we can get. Maybe we can kill a few people, maybe not, we will see. But I feel that would be kind of interesting content, doing like Ironman faction warfare. And after that, we will need to grind the ISK for the Retriever BPO. And if you fly yourself down to ore and you look at the price of the BPO, I at the moment have a total ISK value of 247 million ISK. The blueprint for a Retriever costs me 1.7 billion ISK. So I'm very, very, very far away from getting to that thing. Once I have finished building the Retriever and the Tech 2 barge, not Tech 2 barge, the barge, the Retriever and the Tech 2 cruiser, now I got it right, then the next goal is I want to get into Tech 3 production. So I want to farm the materials and I want to build myself a Tech 3 destroyer, which is the Confessor in this case. And after I have finished the Confessor, I will also like try to collect the materials on the side for getting myself into a Paladin. Because a Paladin is for me one of my big goals. It's not the end goal. But I want to build myself a Paladin. And once I have basically proven myself that I'm able to build a Paladin, which is here by the way, then the big end goal, which I have not thought after what will happen after, is going to build a capital ship. And just for fun, I want to build myself a capital ship which looks like a cathedral. So we will build ourselves an apostle. Because this is a capital ship. And I might be able to use this capital ship in the future after the Ironman challenge for being a Logipilot. You're not going to live long enough. Maybe, Yoda Master. Like, I'm thinking of 5 years. I think 5 years it will take me to maybe get to the carrier. I'm not so sure. Maybe I'm too optimistic. Maybe it will be more. But I think 5 years should be doable. I think Paladin is maybe 2 years. Maybe another 3 years, maybe another 5 years. So I would say between 5 and 10 years for getting to this. We will see how long I have motivation for doing this challenge. But I do have a full roadmap for doing this. What's your plan on moon materials? At the moment, I am ninja mining those. So I am scouting moons. And I am farming the moon materials myself by ninjaing other people's moons. However,
Warp drive active.
in the future, especially when we are at the capital stage, we need an obscenely high or an absurd amount of moon minerals. So it's not that easy to ninja mine that. So what we might do instead at this point is I will join a major null block corporation, which most of you know, that might be able to give me the things that I need, and I will try to support them with the stuff that I can do. Won't a carrier be more useful for Ironman? It depends. It depends, Flash Fiber. Because the thing is, if you need to... You cannot fly the carrier by yourself and think that you will get away. I cannot stream flying a carrier as an Ironman, because I will be a target. With that apostle, I can be part of a bigger fleet and I can be the healer of other people. So I will have more protection. So I might live a little longer as well. You know? So I'm not so sure if a carrier would be more sufficient. But there's nothing set in stone yet. So at the moment, I have the goal. I want to build myself a capital ship. Maybe I change my decision, and maybe I decide to build myself one of these here. One of the Revelation, because I also like the look of the Revelation. So maybe I decide to build myself a Revelation and we'll do something else. I don't know. But the end goal of this challenge is we want to build a capital ship. That is definitely on the list. Sure, you can fly a cap. We get to see you get killed. Here come the recruitments. It's like a giant squishes APOC. I look forward to the day the cap is built. Oh yeah, I'm also looking forward to that day. So let's where is it? Compress. Okay. And undock again. So this is unfortunately the way how I need to do it. I need to dock, compress, undock again, fly back to the belt. And because I'm stupid, I forgot to bookmark the belt. So I just need to fly back to the belt and then... But I think I was far enough away from the rock, so I can instantly start mining again. What's your plan to get the liquid ISK for the BPOs? Abyss or Ishtar spinning? Flash Tiber, I am not flying other ships than Amar ships. So for me, most of the ISK comes from belt ratting, deep flow rifts, and observation, servitories, maybe events, like for example the Halloween event, the Crimson Harvest, or the other events that get you like those war clone blanks that you can sell for ISK directly to NPCs. You don't need to sell those to players. So those are all ways, also combat sites are all ways for me of getting ISK. Not so much Abyss, because Abyss is very hard for me to get the filaments for. That's literally the biggest downside. I am able to fly T1 Abyss with a cruiser at the moment. I did that already. I built myself an Omen and I flew myself into Abyss, and it worked. It was hard, but it worked. But the thing is that the problem with that thing is that you need to get the filaments. And getting the filaments, and also while you're doing the abyssals, getting the next filament to do the next abyssal afterwards, that is the real challenge for me. Because I do abyssals, and normally you don't care about, oh yeah, for example, I do an exotic filament. Oh yeah, I need another exotic filament. Oh yeah, no, not a problem. I have like 20 exotic filaments in my cargo bay. For me, that's not happening. So I need to speculate to get an exotic filament on the drops in the filament that I do to continue doing abyssals. Death to Amar! No! Filthy slaver! Hey, don't insult me. I'm not slaving anyone. I have distanced myself from what my Amar relatives did. But yeah, I am an Amar player. I am exclusively flying Amar ships and Sisters of Eve and Ore ships. Those are like the exception. So Ore ships, Sisters of Eve ships. I have built myself, for example, a Stratius, which is still not fitted, by the way. So this is still a ship that we need to fit. Maybe this one can bring us a lot of ISK if we fit it for combat sites. Who knows? But I have built this ship and never used it so far, which is kind of sad. They're not slave, they're reduced cost labor. Yeah. You are maybe right about this? I don't know. They were Amarians who helped the rebellion. So, yeah, today we went out and we did some belt ratting and we got some nice components from the belt rats. But then a Proteus showed up and decloaked next to us and killed us. And so we lost our Dragoon. So now we need to rebuild that Dragoon. Because I cannot go to the market and just buy another one. That's not how it works. So that means we at the moment need to get the missing materials, which is titanium for the most part, to build that Dragoon again. And the most crucial part is rebuilding those 3 small tractor beams, which have not dropped. And those 3 tractor beams, if you look at the industry side of things, those 3 tractor beams take 27,000 titanium. So that means if I build 3 of those, that's about 80,000 titanium. That is similar an amount of building the Dragoon itself. So I basically need to build 2 Dragoons, one for the Dragoon itself, and one for the fitting for the Dragoon, since I do deep flow rifts with this. Those small tractor beams are so freaking resource heavy. That's crazy. So losing one of those is always hurts. So yeah, just because, so you know what we're doing here, we're just mining to get titanium to rebuild our ship. Like, I don't do mining because I enjoy mining the whole day. That's not what I do in EVE. I do other things. But we do need to do mining because it's part of the Ironman progress. A looting pirate and reprocess the modules, maybe. That is true, Tanya Falkenbach. But I would need to get a combat ship to kill the pirates and reprocess the modules. Wait a minute. Just as I think about it, we do have a combat ship down in Nullsec. We do have a combat ship down in Nullsec right now. Last time I played, I put a coercer into Nullsec. And we did play with that. Here, look. That is our combat ship. And we did belt rating with that thing in Nullsec. So I could go down there and shoot the pirates. I would get the modules. I would be even able to reprocess those. The problem is moving the stuff back from Nullsec home. I would say, guys, let's do it like that. I completely forgot about the ship, by the way. We will fill up the cargo of this ship. Oh no, I just see how late it is. Oh, dang it. We have way past 2 a.m. here. Ah, dang it. I was about to say, let's fill up the cargo and let's go down to Nullsec and do a little bit more ratting. But oh boy, I can't do another ratting session in Nullsec. Hey, Hoppy! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? And welcome, Sarkos Dungeon. I would say we raffle one last Media Miasma skin. So let me do one more giveaway for you guys. Let's do exclamation mark MM. So guys, exclamation mark MM to join the giveaway for a Saber Media Miasma skin. I still have a few more codes to give away, so if you win, I will whisper you on Twitch, and I will whisper you the gift code that you need to redeem on the EVE page to redeem that Saber skin. If you're asking yourself, how does that Saber skin look like? Let me show you. So this is the skin that you're able to get. It's called the Saber Media Miasma skin. Good hot day. Yeah, it is. It's freaking hot here in the office where I'm at right now, Kaylee. Like, I'm literally cooking myself in here. I already have it, but I would love another one. Okay, sure. If you win and you already have this skin, you can go for another one. That's fine with me. So we have 14 people in the giveaway, guys. Come on, guys. I feel we can do better than 14. Add 100 million ISK to that pot for either the main winner or the second winner. There is no second winner, Mafukin. Oh, but you want to add 100 million. Oh, so you want to add either for the main one to get another 100 million or for the second. I would say we do a second winner. We do one winner that gets the skin, and then we do another winner that just gets 100 million ISK. I feel that's okay. Either draw 2 or give it to the winner. Yes. Okay, I got it. I will do that. Thank you very much, Mafukin, for sponsoring that giveaway. So there we go. Have I cleaned the ship, by the way? I don't think so. There we go. Okay, no. We're just in a part where this ship looks very dirty. In-game name. My in-game name is Elara Virel. There we go. Sorry, been off by mood game today. Been busy day around the house. Oh yeah, no worry, Kaylee's. No worry. Like, we all have those days and those days, right? So if today is not your day, then that is absolutely okay. It's just natural, to be honest. I also have days where I'm like, not feeling that well. Do I really want to stream? And then I start streaming, and then suddenly my mood changes. So there we are. We're at 78%, so we're almost full now. So next Friday, in the next Friday stream, I will show you what I have prepared so far. If you want to see what happens in the Ironman challenge off stream, since I cannot provide everything, which I do for the preparation of the faction warfare, you can join the Discord. There is an Ironman challenge, and there is a post which is called Elara Virel's Journey Wombats Challenge, something like that. And you can follow that channel, and you will be updated every time I post something in that post. There's like a forums channel. So I have like documented how my challenge went. Although I just recently started like combining all the information. So it's not a linear flow in that channel. So that's what you need to be aware of. Come on, 88%. We're getting fuller and fuller. So almost cleared out. And this asteroid is like halfway gone. I'm wondering how much is that? Like, if I would go into the mining hold and I would reprocess this, 80,000 compressed, how much Velspar, how much titanium do I get out of this? Because we have calculated that we need about 160,000 titanium for building the Dragoon and the other ones. And we might also need more titanium for the fittings for the Tormentor. Oh, a contract has been assigned to me. Oh, Zarkos dungeon. Oh my god. Thank you for this very kind donation for a giveaway. I won't give this away on the stream today. I hope you're okay today. So I would postpone this for the next stream, if that's okay with you. What is the final objective of your Ironman, or is it open-ended? Technically, it is open-ended, but I do have like an end goal, which I have set for myself, which is building a capital ship, you know? So I want to build myself a capital ship at the end of this challenge. I don't know what happens after I've built myself a capital ship. It could be that I say, okay, now I have built a capital ship. I will stop playing as an Ironman. Maybe that will happen. I don't know this yet. It could also happen that I say, hey, I have built a capital ship. Oh, that was so fun. Let's build a super capital ship. Or let's build a Titan. Although that would be kind of crazy, you know? I can't say that. But for now, the end goal is building a capital ship. And then we see from there what I feel. Because getting to that capital ship, we are definitely talking about a span of, I think, 5 to 10 years. So that is not something that you can expect me to build inside the next year.
Docking request accepted.
You've got all the skills to build one. That's a big goal. I know that is a big goal. That's why I said 5 to 10 years. So I'm planning for longer here. This is not something that I'm doing like in the next 2 years. The next goal on the list after the Sacrilege is a Confessor, and afterwards we go for a Paladin, but we also snuck in a Vengeance in between. One thing I would like to enjoy, not sure if that's possible inside this challenge, it would be cool to build one of those ships here, one of each of those ships once. But I would say that's probably more than it takes to build the capital ship, so we will see. Depending on how good access of moon ore I have in the future, I might try to build a few more of those ships. But I will definitely stick to the Amar ship tree, because I like the Amar ships. So we will stick to the Amar ship tree. Maybe we'll build more, maybe we'll try to build a Tech 3 destroyer, and then we build a Tech 3 cruiser afterwards. I don't know. So I'm changing my roadmap how I feel. So when I see a new ship and I'm like, hey, that would be cool to add, why not add this as well? Then we go for that. This is how I handle my challenge. Maybe that's not how you would like it to be, but that's exactly how I do it. Okay, so let me reprocess. That would give me about 500,000 Tritanium. So 488,000. I would say that's more than enough that we need. So I would say that's absolutely fine. So, I would say, guys, let's wrap it up for now. Last chance for you to get into the giveaway. !MM for the chance of getting into the giveaway for a Media Miasma skin. For the Saber. Not my Iskis, I guess. Yeah, the initial BPO cost would be a lot. We are working at the moment on the BPO for a Retriever, which has a 1.7 billion price tag on it. So that's also already a big goal. Maybe I'll find a more efficient way of making ISK in the future. For the moment, it's not that easy, so 1.7 billion is a long way. My goal, if you ask me, getting that 1.7 billion at the end of 2026. That would be good. I would really like to achieve this. Although we already have August next door, and that means we only have July, August, September, October, November, December. So 6 months, and then we're done. Or less than 6 months, actually. Hey, Junior Jetix. Good evening. How are you doing? Do you plan on mining for all your materials? No, I also do gun mining. So we are destroying pirate ships, and we are reprocessing that. But if you're asking me, do I plan on retrieving all my minerals myself? Yes, I will do that. I will not buy anything from anywhere. I will mine every single thing, or I will hunt or kill pirates for that, for every single mineral I need. That's what makes this challenge so hard, and also makes this challenge so beautiful and rewarding. Okay, someone freaking me till we locked out in the hostile space in Demos. Oh no! in a Demos in hostile space. That does not sound good. Why I'm locked out in a hostile space in a Demos? That's a very good question. What if someone finds you and jettisons stuff in front of you? I have this question almost every episode. I would say no. If someone actually comes in front of me and jettisons stuff, I cannot take it. If I fly through nullsec and I find randomly somewhere when I search through a belt or I go in a wormhole and there's a player that has exploded before and hasn't caught onto his rack and everything is still in the rack, I am allowing myself to take the loot. So I'm not refraining myself from taking player loot. That's not something I do. But I do refrain myself from cheating my own challenge. I am a man of principle, and I honor my own principles, so I'm not trying to destroy the challenge. I do like the challenge. I do like that the challenge is hard. I don't want to make it that easy. So if someone comes and just jettisons a lot of moon ore in front of me, I can't take it. So that's my thing. That sounds like a bait to me, and I know why. After 10 hours of drinking, that happened. So we are doing another nerd run, I guess. Good to hear. How about seeing on map massive battle? Would you go try looting the battlefield? Yes, I did this already, Yoda's Master. Warlock, if you're still around, you did a thing. It was in I forgot the system name. Let me check on my systems here. It was, where was it? You did something in a system which was Misaba. Misaba was the system. So there was a battle in Misaba where Warlock Industries, let's say, destroyed a lot of capital ships, and there were a lot of people fighting over the loot. And I snuck in there and got a few modules. So that's now mine. That is okay for me, because I got a lucky opportunity and I took it. But it's not that someone threw it in front of me by actively trying to cheat my challenge. So for me, those are two different things. Guys, I don't want to leave you guys hanging, but have a great stream. Hey, Zarkos, thank you so much for your great donation. Oh, Crota! Thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing? You're catching me at the end of the stream again. Ah, dang it. Great to have you here, Crota. So, !MM to get into the giveaway for Saber Media Miasma skin. We are wrapping it up already because it's almost 3 a.m. now. Like, we're literally 20 minutes away from 3 a.m. in the morning. I might have gone a little bit too long today. But yeah, thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thank you all for turning in today. And next week, we are going to prepare ourselves for faction warfare and also for the FC stream. I have booked a slot on the FC channel, so you will see me next week on Saturday streaming on the FC channel. But let's see who the winner for the Media Miasma skin is. And it is Scar Jinx. Scar Jinx, you are the lucky winner of the Saber Media Miasma skin. Woo! Okay. So, Scar Jinx, let me whisper you on Twitch, and I'll get you the code that you can use to redeem. So there we are. Now I just need to find the right code. This one is already gone. And here you are, Scar Jinx. I have whispered it on Twitch. So it's now yours to take. And then we go back to the giveaway. Because we do have another draw. Because Mafuken, the one and only Mafuken, has added 100 million ISK for another potential winner today. So all guys say thank you, Mafuken, for adding 100 million ISK for someone else to win. So let's see who is going to be that lucky dude that gets the 100 million. Not 100 billion, Leo Skyblade. I said 100 million. That is a difference. So there we go. And the winner is Lurkist Gaming. Lurkist Gaming, are you here? Yeah, you are here. Congratulations, dude, on 100 million ISK. So, the question is Mafuken here? Is Mafuken there? I know Mafuken said he would go AFK for a moment. I don't see Mafuken right now. Mafuken, where are you? You need to send this guy 100 million ISK. Otherwise, we have a problem. You can't say, hey, I do this. Oh, there he is. Mafuken, please send the ISK to the in-game name of Lurkist Gaming. I was unloading the groceries from the SUV. Oh, okay. Great to see, great to see. So, great to have you back, Mafuken. So I would say, if Mafuken is covering the 100 million, we are at the end of the stream today. So let's have a look who is streaming in the online category right now and who we are going to rate. So we do have who could we rate? We could rate Donk. Who would like to rate Autonomous Donk, guys? He's not able to interact, I think, a lot with the chat. But I feel he would be a safe bet for today. Because he was here before, and I would like to, do him a little favor by rating him back. So, I would say let's rate Donk today. Congrats on the win. Exactly. That's Donk. So let's prepare the rate. There we go. Thank you guys for being here today. Had a lot of fun. And I wish you a good night. And see you next Friday. Have a good night. Bye.